Is it working? Oh shit. You get it to work? Hi! Hold on. That was way too loud. I'm sorry. I blew it. Hello! How is everybody? Spawns. Hello? On in. It's going good. Well, better. I've been sick. Literally it felt like absolute garbage these past couple days. I tried crawling. I thought I would get a stream in yesterday. I tried crawling to the bed tried crawling to my computer, and my body was just like, "Ah, man, you need to go lay back down." I was like, "This shit's need to go lay." Okay. I just kind of watched Galai stream yesterday, hanging out in his channel, watching him do his stuff. And that was about it, man. Most I could do was lay in bed and just watch streams or watch TV. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much all we got to do. Watch streams or watch TV. So, let me turn this back up just a little bit. We're gonna hop back on in to Gregtech. It feels like I've been away for a minute. Right? Feels like it's been forever since we've played. Oh, or we like really hop back in on this. I gotta get my up. I'm gonna sound a little out of it right now, guys. I'm on medicine. Got like ibuprofen in me and all this other shit to help with the sickness. So I feel a little loopy, but I feel better. I feel way better than I have. Move this up here. I feel way better than I have over the past couple days. I felt like crap these past couple days, and it feels good to feel better. Feels good to sit here. So I might sound a little weird. How do I feel about it? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Feels good to be back. It was a very boring 2-3 days of just doing absolutely nothing. But I also think I fixed my sleep schedule. So we're gonna try to stick to it because my sleep schedule got absolutely fucked. And yeah, I wasn't going to bed until like 5 or 6 a.m. But I think I fixed it with the sickness. So you just got back into LV. You're working on getting stick read again. Oh, that's a good option. That's a good option. If you're willing to tough it out and get, well, stick read was sticky resin, right? If I remember correctly. Stick read. Stick read. Yeah, sticky resin. That's a good option to do. If you're willing to go after stick read, may I suggest for oil, the rape crop. This little puppy. Where is it? Rapeseed. It takes the place of oil. Well, you make rapeseed, and then you make seed oil, and then you'll make biodiesel. You have sugar beets. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's your oxygen set out. Your oxygen setup done. That's good. If you do that from the beginning, that'll be badass. It's so good. It's so good to be able to sit. How do you get that rape crop? It doesn't show up in JEI for some reason. Really? It's an interesting name they picked, but I'm sure it has real life implications. I don't know. Hopefully somebody's not just making a bad joke, but it should just be grapeseed. Doesn't even look that hard to get either. Oh, hey, you can get it from Stickery. Well, I got some of this while I was trying to get sugar beets. Because I got it from Potato and Wild Carrot. Or maybe it wasn't Potato and Wild Carrot. It was probably Potato and, Potato and Sugar Beet that was probably growing it. Maybe not. I guess I fixed my sleep schedule by being sick. Yeah. Yeah, that I got a lot of sleep, and yeah, I was able to bring it like back around where my body's like, I just feel perpetually tired right now. It's a lot better than yesterday, but even right now my body's like, yo, I want to go back to sleep. So I'm like, okay, good. That means we can after stream we could just lay back down and we could just go right back to sleep. It'll be that easy. Before, my body was like, yo, I don't want to sleep. Like, nah. Let's do something. And it's just like, no, like we've done stuff all day. Let's go to bed. It's like, nah, I want to go to bed. Now my body can't fight that. Like I'm tired. I was able to get a tiny bit of stuff done. I was making 2 stacks of HV circuits. So we gotta let these run and finish them off. I think I was waiting on the SMD transistors, which everything got done. Perfect. I have some setups I want to do, but we're not gonna do them just yet. I found out that you could make gallium and arsenic, tiny piles of gallium and arsenic from XP buckets, right? And it doesn't make them at great rates, but everything in this game is about automation and slowly building up, right? So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna build another skeleton druid farm. I don't even think I need a skeleton druid farm. I could probably do it with the zombie farm and it'll be okay. I just need to give it and probably do it with anything, but essentially I need to make another farm. I need to kill mobs, and then I need 1 farm making gallium constantly, and I want 1 farm making arsenic constantly, and then that's done. I don't ever got to worry about that again, right? Do the red caps and have the XP going to the arsenic. That's not a bad idea. But powered spawners. Okay, so you did powered spawners. Oh my god. My voice. You did powered spawners. I see 2000 EU per tick. What does it take to have have it running constantly? Non-stop, constantly. What kind of like engines am I looking at? 2000 EU a tick won't. It's just gonna need multiple amps. It's gonna need 4 HV motors, isn't it? You're using 2 MV turbine. Do different mobs have different oh, you know what? While I'm talking and we're hypothesizing, let's get these in here. Look at that. Okay, HV. So you were doing wither skeletons, right? Okay, so it's just skeletons. Okay, yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah, I remember you doing this because I think you were like, do I have to do it in the nether? And then you took it over there and you were killing him. The wither part comes by using it in the nether. Got you. So if I'm able to supply this with 2000 EU per tick, is it going to spawn them every 2.75 seconds? It'll spawn one. Am I understanding that correct? You got various groups, 1 to 5 at once, mixed melee and range. Okay, so I'm assuming it's 2.75 seconds per spawn. And it needs probably 2000 EU per tick. I wish it just gave me a total spawn rate. Yours wasn't that fast. Well, I assume you're not hitting the 2000 per tick. It probably needs a certain amount of power. It's just not telling us, like, how much power. Huh. Weird. Oh, I can just look at everything. But that's not a bad idea. What do I need for a powered spawner? Wait. 2000 EU. Can I give this Gregtech energy? Tons of Ender IO crap. I have the Dark Steel, I have Solarium. Machine Chassis is fine, Wither Skeleton Skull is fine, I can get that. Ender Crystal. Soul Vial, a Soul Binder, 20 levels, that's not that bad. Vibrant Crystal. I can't get Vibrant Alloy Nugget yet. So I can't do this, but we can hold off on this. That's not a bad idea. Red Capper. Red Cap plus spending the XP that way. But then I'm gonna have to set up another farm no matter what. But that can just be, we could just do gallium arsenic out of that. And it'll be automated. I'll never have to worry about it again. Okay. So then, I guess what I need to work on right now is clean room. I need to get a clean room up and running. Right? That way I can make microprocessors. That way I can start making EV and IV circuits. And I can start making things like the distillation tower and all of that. So let's go ahead and let's make... I'm going to follow the quest line. I'm just going to follow the quest book and see what we need to make. You like the powered spawner better because I could control what appeared and turn it off when needed to. Hold on. Okay. Discord's going off. Didn't receive anything. I always just operate on the notion that any farm I'm making should be running 24/7. That's why I always have, like, on the skeleton druid farm, I have the trash can. It's because I was like, no matter what, like, I just want runoff to go this way, but it should be operating 24/7. So that means we should be able to do red caps in the overworld, I'm hoping. Because then I can run a diesel line over to it, and we can just power them that way. And if I have to do 4 HV like motors, I do 4 HV motors to give it enough power to run constantly. It just is what it is. That'll give me gallium and arsenic. I'll never need it again. I'm impatient, and since I didn't want to set up a wild farm session setup to run it constantly, I just use it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Plus, in the Nether, since you don't have the ability to cross-dimension transport yet, that's annoying. Although, what was Ender Tank again? Because you're making mainframe. So the wand would be annoying. Long blaze rod. Easy. Dense Enderium. Easy Enderium base dust. Okay, so you gotta at least get to the moon. At least the moon before you can have Ender Tank. The emitter. I don't even know if you've gotten tungsten and iridium yet. Tungsten steel. And some way to use lava. You'd have to make another base to do anything serious here. Yeah. Nah. Anything in the nether is just like super tank it. I mean, super tank a diesel, and your option is just, you know, change the super tank every so often. I think you can make a really good... I think you could make a really big super tank. Vibrant alloy. You could probably make a super tank too. Nah, you could make this one right here. You could absolutely make Super Tank 3. Nope, was able to finish my NASA workbench and have to start on rocket stuff now, and it took it looks like a ton of stuff to make the rocket too. I'd believe it. You held off on using my bismuth just yet. I mean, can't you just set... Well, no, you need different parts for the NASA workbench. I mean, just worry about it after the moon. It looks like once you get to the moon anyways, you can get the Ender Tank. So, like, you'll probably have to put some work in, but literally moon, maybe a planet, and one more planet, and then you have Ender Tank. And then you can just, you know, send shit wherever you want and color code it, and it'll be done. Okay. I think we're gonna start working on just heading straight into the clean room, and that's gonna be our focus for today, is getting a clean room set. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, guys. I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can, but if I get tired and I don't feel like I can keep going, I'm gonna end stream. That way I can go. But I do have a Red Bull. We're doing okay, so we'll go for a while. I was looking into it, and apparently the only way to get it now is to start clearing chunks in the nether. To get bismuth? Ew. Is it like small ores? If it's small ores, you can just use auto miners. It's like 2 small ores per chunk till you get to the moon. What the fuck? What did we do to them? Auto miners. What's the multi-block miner? Where is it? Drill for ores. It'll stretch when you mix it into the bismuth bronze. Ah, got you. I don't know if I have any bismuth. I mean, I've definitely, you know, done my chunk mining. Oh, is that good? Is 195 good for bismuth? I've just gotten this from like passive miners. Like from the top of the nether. It could last you a while. Fuck yeah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go pick up anything. I also got the world running a bit better, as I'm sure, well, y'all could probably barely tell. But FPS, if I look directly this way, FPS goes up into like the 50s. Over there, it's gonna drop back into the... But we're getting better FPS. More than the 0 I have right now. For the sense of it, I'm gonna have a hard time finding it. But yeah, but you're not gonna need bismuth until like late HV, mid HV, late HV, and by then you're gonna have like everything I have, right? If you so choose to do that, you're gonna have auto miners. All of my bismuth has come from me putting auto miners on the roof of the nether and it mining, you know, like a chunk and a half. That's one of their range. And I was having it hit multiple stuff. Mining in the nether was my main source of like ores, because the nether gives double ores the entire time. You're just starting trying to focus on sphalerite myself. You need tons of stuff from the nether by MV. Oh yeah. Yep. I had a thought of I wanted to do a good bit of HV, right? Get like clean room and all that set up. And then I was thinking, I was talking to you about it yesterday, and I was thinking that I want to go through and set up all of my resources as renewable. That means, I forget what the silver crop is called, but there is a silver crop, or maybe even going into bees, and I have never, ever done bees before. That kind of scares me. Because of what is it? Silver comb, centrifuge, silver grains, 4 silver grains, and dust. Could you give it some time because you've only started to seriously auto mine the nether? Oh, it's super easy, man. I don't know if you remember how I got on the nether, but on the roof, but I highly recommend, if you're gonna mine chunks, go to the roof. Have it mined from top to bottom, and you're gonna have a fuckload of ore. Like you're gonna have a lot of ore. It's 128 mining, 128 levels mining in 33 by 33. Actually bigger if you're using the HV ones, and it'll go really fast if you're using the HV ones. I think HV can hit 2 chunks. It hits in a 3 by 3 around it. I was waiting to do some of that stuff off stream because it's not going to be very interesting. Yeah, I normally set up all my auto miners at the end of the night. That way I can just catch them. Oh look, I started on an upstairs. It's just like a rough design right now, but like this is going to be like the little loft area where like our and everything. I don't fully know where I'm gonna take it yet, but we have like a small design going for it. And then we have all of our, I really love this grate that he made. I think it looks okay. More HV circuits, perfect. All right, we're gonna hop right into clean room. Let's see what we need. 2 pressure plates and a reinforced door. Okay, let's get this done, and then we'll do this. Start a new page. Never thought about using a handheld prospector in the nether, but I have no idea. Dude, I haven't made one. I need to. That way I can quit messing with the the visual prospector wand. But my seismic prospector was supposed to have filled out my like ores that were here whenever it did my fluids, and it never did. It only showed me my fluids. It didn't show me my ore. You're just mining at the top and dropping the miners where you need them? Yeah. Basically the same thing I was doing. I would honestly just strip mine it. If it's 2 per chunk and it's guaranteed 2 per chunk, strip mine it. Like, don't even think too hard about it. Unless you're hitting specific ores you need. I think you said you were focusing on sphalerite. That makes sense. Why does Red Bull taste so good? Or do other people disagree? I love the taste of Red Bull. I love the taste. That's weird. Either that or I got lucky because my whole area has ores every 3 chunks. Yeah, shouldn't it? They always move. There's always 2 chunks in between each one. And your third one is always a an ore vein of something. That's how they're dispersed. Or are you talking about the seismic prospector? It's possible I've mined those out before the prospector checked it. Maybe. Maybe. But I know I've had issues with, like, I've hit veins. I've literally... This is a lazurite vein that's out here. Lapis vein, right? I went into this, like an actual, this is an ore vein chunk, everything went into it, tapped the vein, it never put it on the map. I would go and I would have to do like this reset where I flip a config switch in the config that'll automatically, it like resets the cache and then it'll turn itself off. And I gotta restart the server, or restart my game, then go hit the chunk, it'll add it to the map, and then it won't work again. It's like, I don't know what's going on with it. I've stopped caring at a certain point. I look for the wand and the wand tells me, hey, something's here, and I drop an auto miner on it, and I just forget. I try to mark them as depleted if we've hit them, but like, I know I've hit several chunks over here. I wonder if it was an overlap from another spot, but it would still mark it. Even if it was like copper vein, and they shared, it would still mark 2 copper veins to let you know, like you got copper that's still going. I hear a zombie going insane. What do you do? Unsoldering. No, I'm really liking this setup right now. Feels very simple, and I feel like I have immediate access to everything. I'm really enjoying it. I've also been like mass producing like a mofo. Just dropping stuff in here and making tons and tons of... What do we got? Oh, did we finally run out of glue? I was making the... Put those in there. I kind of don't want to throw this wood pulp in there. I want to make sure it has a spot. Hold on. I think I'm gonna run out of inventory space here soon. I'm trying to make sure everything has a spot. You can only do so. Ah, okay. It gets counted as a dust. Good. Black steel dust needs a spot. These needs. You're good. Okay. Black steel. Put you up there. Ingots, put you here. Right there. Whee! I can't wait for them to release Angelica, which is a sodium iris backport. And whenever I was using it, so like if I turn off shaders, I probably get about 60-70 FPS, probably closer to 100 now that I installed Archaic Fix. But with that backport of Angelica, I was getting like 200 plus FPS. So I'm hoping that with Angelica comes way better FPS with shaders, which it should. and I think I should be able to stay in this base and get 60 plus FPS, which is what I would expect right now out of my card. We are waiting for them to release a beta. That way we have access to these shaders and it'll run. And they're doing good work on it so far, what I've seen. Coming along. So it wants me to do... Oh, nice. I think we're going to follow this. I think we're going to follow this out. I'm going to do the clean room. We're going to do the clean room and we're going to go straight into the vacuum. Because it wants me to go this way and to require cannot speak. To complete this quest, need clean room. Oh my god. I'm like stuttering over my own words. It's the Red Bull. Red Bull's giving my tongue wings. Talking. Oh, here's the doping you were talking about. To get more out of it. So instead of what, 20? Oh, it literally doubles it. Wait, does it double the output of this as well? I get 4 integrated logic circuits rather than what? Whoa! I get 4 of those? It quadruples. So not only does it double the amount of wafers it gives me, it quadruples my output of integrated logic circuits and random access memory, which means immediately after you start doping them, I mean, right now these are technically cheaper, but after you start doping them with phosphorus, your integrated logic circuits and your good integrated circuits automatically become super cheap with how much you can make. That's insane. That's crazy. So from this, I don't think these looked special. No, these just went into what they were supposed to, but we got more of them. That's crazy. Low voltage solar panel. That's how we make that. Interesting. Bean dust. Okay. I don't know if we have phosphorus, but we'll find out. Oh, this has to be in a clean room. Oh, look at that. Look at... Okay. Clean room up and running. Okay, I've got everything added. Let's go through this real quick and have these be re-added. Maintenance patch. I know what I need to do. Classcrete block. We're gonna need a filter machine casing. That's good. Let's adjust numbers. I need 2 LV machine holes, 2 press plates. Okay, and the 2 I need. I need 2 of those. I need 82 plascrete and 8 filter machine cases. $82. 8. There. Jeez. $16, $18. Really laying on the item filters. Oh. The sneeze. Woo. I guess I could start with pressure plates and reinforce. Oh, let's get that out of there. I think I got some in my backpack. Okay, so I don't have it. And it makes 2, right? How do I make a long iron rod? Do I have an iron spring? I don't have. I actually want to make a couple. Because I don't have any. We're gonna grab 4 stacks. It's iron rods, 2 stacks of springs. I feel like I should make a couple pressure plates. Nah, we'll just make the turn up the music a bit. Let me know if it's too loud though. Have I made a forge? If I haven't made a forge hammer, we're gonna make a over here. Haven't made. Well, that's why we have. No. Right? Advanced forge hammer. What am I missing? I literally had everything. Kind of crazy that I had everything. Oh, you know what I need? I also need a I'm gonna do this. Should make a couple, but this is fine. Oh, I think I made more rubber sheets as well. This. I didn't request everything else. Now I gotta request. I think we're gonna put it like right here. I'm actually gonna wait for it to get here because it'll make it way easier. Oh, we need a sign as well. One's. We just zip him right along these teams. Here. Air module. Chest. Foot. Chest. Import. Oh. This should be. Okay, so then what did the spring over here? Spring is bending machine on 1. Gotcha. We'll start sending those through. I love how quick everything is. Loving it, and it only gets faster as we keep going up. It's really good. I think this needs to be in an assembler. I don't think it needs anything special. Bat. There we go. There's that done. Next will be a reinforced door. Move the rest of these over. Or else it's gonna. Okay, now all of those are going. Reinforced door. In an assembler, lead, I can get the lead, that's hard. Reinforced and advanced. Won't have any advanced alloy. Oh, that's easy. Have any mixed? Don't I? Salad. That'll be easy. Mixed metal is iron, bronze, tin. Wait, we get better returns at. Hold up. Invar, bronze, and tin. 2. Just slowly goes up. What about for 8? Tungsten. Don't have that. Miss me with the tungsten. Titanium, stainless steel, brass, and aluminum. I could do this one. I think I'm hurting my. Ow. Okay, stainless steel, brass. Well, yeah. I think I have plenty of brass. I have aluminum brass. Yeah, I got plenty of brass. So we'll do 20 brass, stainless steel. Yeah, 20 stainless steel. What was it? 10? I actually have 10 now. Oh my goodness. Already had plenty. It's fine. Reinforced glass, carbon plate. Oh, advanced alloy with this. Okay, I think I'm making more advanced alloy. 720 molten lead divided by 144. 720 divided by 44. That's 5 lead. Was that the? Oh, that was the playlist. Where do we go from here? What about this one? Maybe. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Did I request my 5 lead? Okay. Ending machine. Once you're done with those, I need you to process those. You need to go in the fluid extractor. I need you. I'm assuming this is literally just the door to like get in and out of it. Perfect. Do we need all these springs? Probably not, but I don't know. Can't stop me. It's almost. 2 stacks of HV circuits. We should be chilling for like a while now. We really should. We really should be chilling for a while. Started on our going. Was it? What did we throw them in the U in the assembler? Is it all on 3? It's all on. Let it finish up these. I could add something right here. Because all of these are going to go really quick. $11K wet concrete. But that's not even a lot of wet concrete, honestly. Black steel frame box. Black steel, that's going to be 2 per. So in reality, we need 164 black steel, 82 polyethylene pump, and not even a lot of wet concrete. Honestly, I feel like the filter machine casings are more annoying than the actual glass screen. Probably set up a concrete automation over here. Just set it up on the side. That way I have concrete ready to go. Y'all are done? Okay. Into the assembling. Oh. And then you go right back into the bending on 1. Should already be on there. There we go. Now you needed 3 glass and an alloy smelter. Oh, you know what we don't have? I thought I had made reinforcement. Yeah, I did. Look at that. Forget what I needed it for. Okay, that's the rest of those. 2 through. There it is. Okay, now you just need here 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the door. For the maintenance hatch. We'll request that. Then I need 2 more machine holes. I need a MV machine hole. That'll get me all of that. I need a cable diode. Does that have to be annealed? Has to be annealed. Okay. I need more annealed copper ink. Means I need an arc furnace. I mean, I could also use this, which would be 4 8s. Because I only need 2. Actually, just give me those 2. I'll turn them into cable. We do need an arc furnace though. I don't have. Let's make one. What am I missing? You just got a 716 read from plain old read on crops? That's kind of nuts. What? Oh, am I out of HV machine holes? Graphite stuff. How does one get graphite? From just scanning graphite. Oh, okay. Hey, I made a bunch of plates, but not as many as I need. We're gonna take 4 stacks of the steel and we're gonna turn it into plates. Give me these. Good old cable maker. What did it say I was missing? Graphite cell in that. Okay, so give me 1 cell. Give me 1 graphite. Y'all come with me. Magical adventure. Here. Perfect. Let's do this and this. That way the quest will be like, hey, you've done it. Did I not get the LV? Oh no, there it is. LV energy hack. I think that energy hack. So y'all need to stay in there. You need to come with me. Should have a lot of gold cable. Give me like back of gold. You just got a plant that says it's a source of lead? Yo, there you go. That's your IC2 stuff. And then you could probably start breeding that into all your others. I was gonna start looking for the silver one. I wanted to go through IC2 and set up all of my crops. Just this math is so damn easy. It's hard, man. Hard. I was gonna go through and set up all of my crops to be renewable, like what I have. They don't need to be fast. It just needs to be consistent. So like after 3 days when I can't play, I actually have some crops. I just realized I was muted. I think I turned it down to like sneeze or cough, and I didn't realize that. Yeah, I was muted. Sorry. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Galine. Didn't even realize. I really need a button. I think it's the knob. I think if I had a button that would like scream at me when I mute my... How do I keep muting yourself? Because I have to like cough. I have to cough or I have to sneeze or something, and like I don't want to like y'all to hear that, because that's gonna like absolutely blow your eardrums out. So it's like I just need a button that like blinks at me, because I don't notice that. Yeah. Just don't get sick. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. If there was an unmute claim, I'll make an unmute claim, and I'm gonna make it like one. I'm gonna make it like one fucking channel point. But people gotta realize that I'm muted before they can use the claim. I feel like a lot of y'all have already, I feel like most of the viewers that pop in here already know. They're like, hey, I think you're muted. It's like, oh shit. Oh no. People are like, oh, it's a very cozy, just like listening to music. And then I come back. You think I won't spam that redeem? Yeah. I don't think you'll use all of your points to spam the unmute claim, and then I will just round up all those rewards in one click and say that I've gotten them. I can also just stop you from spamming it only every minute. If you want to do it every minute, that's your life, man. I kind of want to make the controller first. Give me just a second. I did, but I unmute myself as well. I'm back. See, I'm here. I'm here. No panic. No panic. We're gonna make plascrete, but we're gonna do clean room first. Clean room first. Okay, so we need a hole. 1 HV hole. Did I make extra item filters? Oh, I did. Look at that. 2 item filters. What is that? A stainless steel rotor? Isn't that 5? Olivine plant? What's olivine? Oh, that's the that's another ore, isn't it? Ow, I keep banging my arm against this. I'm okay. Nico, what's up? Posture check. Damn it, I just got comfy too. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a stretch in. Oh, no goblin. Oh, but I just got comfy in goblin. Oh, Nico, welcome on in, man. I could go all night with it. Definitely sounds like I hit the mic stand or something. No, I didn't hit the mic stand. We've had a friend over, and he's been using my streaming PC, which is like right next to me, to play Tarkov Arena. And we have this really, it's a fucking like abysmal setup, where he's playing on top of like this little shelf. And it's literally like right to my left, because we're waiting on him to get his own computer, so he's just using this one for now. But really close to my left, and it's really cramped. And if I turn too quick to the left, as I just did, I just bang my elbow into this little shelf. And yeah, it is what it is though. It's kind of comfy. I'm in like a little nest, my little goblin nest, where I have all of my like knickknacks, little wires, because I'm a little tech goblin. So I got like a wire here. I got a laser light. bitches love laser light. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Just love the laser. It definitely isn't comfy. It's, you just screamed in vain. Sometimes, for the things that you love, you have to deal with a little pain. Look, my arm feels a little warm right now. Feels pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's a little numb. See? I'm comfy. It's the pain before the confidence. But it's like, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just a yelp of pain. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm like a Tom and Jerry character, guys. Like, it's like immediate pain, and then my body's just like, we're good. And I'll be that way. It'll be that way until I'm 40, and then suddenly I won't have a Looney Tunes body anymore, and it'll be like anything you do, you're gonna feel for the next week. Fuck. Okay, stainless steel rotor. I completely got sidetracked. 5. Guys, I think we're gonna have to become a just chatting streamer, because I don't know how to play games. And is that how just chatting streamers are born? Do they try to play games and they just come to realize that they cannot talk to chat and play a game at the same time? So they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna talk to chat. Like, just into just chatting. We're just talking to chat. We need a motor. One of those. An advanced circuit. One of those. Stainless steel. I'm this far into the mod? Yeah, I'm HV. I'm HV now. What was this? What was, wait, 720 was 5? Right? Oh. Dude, I'm like coughing up a lung over here. Oh my goodness, man. Ruben, I need you to like make me something that'll do math for me. If only I had this device, right? Like a pocket-sized device that I can carry around with me that will do calculations and like numbers and stuff for me. I think if you make something like that, you'll probably make a lot of money in this world. Definitely hasn't been done. Boom, you're calculating. Just text me an image of the problem. Okay, I'll put it in Word format. That way you can extrapolate the formula from it. You can cook in chat, so it's not a bad idea to do a chat stream. I would love to do a cooking stream. I made these. I found a recipe for the cream cheese rangoons that they do at Panda Express. And it's pretty simple. It's literally like cream cheese, chives, and garlic powder. And like the garlic powder is really where it gets it, like the flavor, if you like those. But I decided to do them in like egg roll form. So I went out and I bought like the egg roll stuff and I like rolled them up. Oh, they were so good. But let me tell you, your body does not like subsisting off of cream cheese, chives, egg wrap, and soy sauce. Copious amounts of soy sauce. My body was very angry with me afterward and was like, how dare you ingest this much soy sauce? I was like, and you want to see me do it again? I'll do it again, buddy. We should go to another buffet. We should go to another buffet. I'm down for another Chinese buffet. That sounds so good. Give me some of those crab rangoons. Ooh. Oh, they're so good. Crab rangoons are like God's gift. I don't know if y'all have seen the follow emote, but it's goth chicks and crab rangoons. Let me tell you, it's all you really need in life. You don't need anything more. And if you say you do, you're capping. Straight capping. On God. Put a rotor in here. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do this. Okay, now we talk to chat. You're free this week though. What if I don't want to see you this week? What if I feel like I've seen you enough and I don't want to see you for like, let's call it like 2 years, but for one of those years, I don't want to talk to you. That way, when we see each other after 2 years, it's like a big like, whoa, hey, how you doing? And it'll be a little awkward, but then I'll really get to enjoy that buffet. No, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to leave your cold house, and you're trying to come over to our warm apartment. No. I'm not falling for this. Not falling for this. You're just gonna eat my food. I know what happened last time. I remember what happened last time. How dare you? I can't even, you know, honestly, like he says that and you're like, ah, what a joke. But like, no one runs for free. Oh my God, this is bad to say, but he's not even lying. We are extremely bad about like shopping for ourselves. And my brain does like one meal at a time. So when I go shopping, I can do like maybe up to 3 or 4 meals max. But past that, my brain's like, you're buying excess food. And so I don't do it. Normally I buy like 1 or 2 days worth of food and that's it. So like after that, it's kind of just like subsisting on whatever's in there. And we're terrible about going to we're bad about it. It literally is a barren wasteland over here. You walk into our apartments and you're like, oh, it's literally 2 guys living here. Yeah, this is what I would expect from two guys in their 20s. Not a plant in sight. If we did have a plant, it would be dead. No, we could keep a plant alive. I can keep 2 cats alive. And they're pretty fat. Isn't that right, fatty? Isn't that right, little fatty Waddy? Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Did I wake you up? Can I touch your paw? And touch your paw. Hi. Ow! He's got claws. Cook a huge meal so you have leftovers all week long. I don't think I've ever cooked a meal bigger than like for me and one other. It's the easiest thing ever. Well, if it's the easiest thing ever, why don't you come over here and help me cook? Let's slow roast something. I don't have a slow roaster. I have like the best person who would do like huge meals. I have like Sin who lives with me and he loves to cook huge meals. You usually plan 2 meals, a medium-sized one and a large one. I have the weekend and week food. See, I've always wanted to do meal prep. I just never have. It's something I've always just held in the back of my mind, but never done. Okay, that was molten stainless steel into the assembly machine. A rotor should be done. That should be everything. Rest of it should be. I've offered you food multiple times before. No, you haven't. Not a single time has this man ever offered me food. Don't believe his lies. Not even really prep. Just throw the damn pot in the fridge and microwave it. Yeah, that's true. It's true. What am I missing? Yeah. Oh, it needs to be on one. Gotcha. There we go. I'm just lazy when it comes to food. Also, like if the kitchen's not like clean, or if I'm not in the mood to like do dishes and stuff beforehand, I don't want to cook. And that's a big part of it. I'm just bad about cooking for myself, but I need to get better about it. That's all I could really say. I always figured it would be better once I have a place of like my own where it's just me, because then it's like nobody else can provide anything. So it's like now you really got to, you know, make sure you fill out your pantry, cook your own food, feed yourself, you know, be a fucking adult. Oh, yay! We apparently just got a tweet for our city that we might receive rolling blackouts just like a couple years ago. Isn't that fun, Zeta? Isn't that fun? So if the stream just dies, providing that I didn't just die, we probably had a blackout. And if that happens, I don't know. I might just like riot up and down the street a little bit. I can't believe we still haven't upgraded infrastructure after the shit that happened last year. Just my kids in GF, kids at school, I don't eat till dinner. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. Oh, Plascrete and filter machines were optional. It was like, you don't go. I'm really bad about that, yeah. Especially if no food, if I have leftovers, I'll eat leftovers. But there are days where it's like I'm super hungry and I'm just like, I don't wanna. Your system almost crashed last year? Yeah, no, it did. Or not last year, the year before that, I think it was 2022. We had a big freeze. And it fucked Texas up. Texas did not know. Texas was like, what the fuck is snow? What are you doing here? Are you gonna go in? Okay, go on in. Did not know what to do with it. We were without, I think we went without power during that freeze for like a week, 4 or 5 days. That was during my party phase though, and I know that was like only a couple of years ago, but that was during our party phase. So I remember when that freeze happened, we were really happy because it was like we can't go to work. Somehow there was a Specs that was still open, like a liquor store. I don't know who found it, but I remember waking up one morning. And Tristan Sin, my moderator, he was coming back. He like came back from outside, and I was like, he was like kind of like had snow on him and all that. I was like, where did you go? And he was like, oh, I walked across the highway. I went to the Specs. And he like pulled out his phone and showed me pictures of him being like on the highway and not a car in sight, just snow everywhere. And it was like, you just walk to the Specs, which is like, it's probably like a 2-mile walk. It's not too far, but like it's a decent walk, especially like out in the snow. And he was like, yeah, I just walked over to the Specs and they were open. None of the other stores were open. And I was like, wow, Imagine the Specs being open. Imagine the liquor store being open when like everything else is closed. He was like, I got us a bottle of rum. And the entire house, I think there was like 7 or 8 of us at the time, was like, dope. And so we just kind of had like a little party with snow. I think at some point we went outside and we had a little snowball fight or something. It was good times. It was fun. That's what we did during our winter break. Because Texas just shuts down for snow. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I give up, man. Let's start with this. Let's do these filter machine casings, and then we'll do the plascrete, and we'll have to do a concrete setup. So we'll do that last. Filter machine casing. Steel bars. I think I might have to. No, I'm good. 16 of them. Item filters are going to be annoying, but I think I have aluminum rotors. No, I don't. I lied. Sorry for lying. Do I have MV motors? I should. I have 8 of them. Yo, I feel like getting into an anime. I want an anime to watch. What are some good animes that are coming out? Does anybody have any recommendations before I just go to like the season's new? Stainless steel frame box. I need 8, so that's going to be 16 stainless steel. I'm not looking forward to making these item filters. You want pizza now? You're not getting pizza. Go play a Pizza Tower. I still need to play Pizza Tower. Star Trek Lower Decks. Isn't that the one made by Seth MacFarlane? Am I thinking of a different one? Wait, this is the one I think. Not Seth MacFarlane. This is the one I think I'm thinking of. I think that I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. Okay, I can see the images. Yeah. I've seen little blurbs for this one. You say it's funny as fuck. I was never really interested in Star Trek though, as somebody who has like literally never seen Star Trek other than in like clips from YouTube that my dad has shown me. Do you think I'll enjoy it? I do really love like Futurama and those kind of shows. Adult animation. Oh, maybe I should go get caught up on Archer. I'm like way behind on Archer. What did these need to become? It's like Doctor Who, but Space Force. Oh. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. You've watched every Star Trek? I'm a nerd. They legit time travel occasionally? Oh, that sounds interesting. Star Trek was never my thing. I was Toonami. That was always, it was like, I guess it was anime, but it was always like Bleach or Naruto. And then it went No, it was like Inuyasha. Yeah, I was definitely a weeb growing up. It was catching late night Toonami as it would head into Family Guy. And like Inuyasha, Bleach, all of those. Late night Toonami was absolutely the shit. Speed Racer. I used to watch the occasional Speed Racer. Bleach was the shit. Oh my god, I loved it. The new one, I don't know if y'all have seen the latest Bleach where they're doing the 1,000-Year Blood War. Those have some really good animation. I still need to go, I don't remember if I fully finished it. Oh my god, did it already process all the aluminum? Jesus. That was not, Jesus, okay. I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer. You didn't get into all that much because we didn't have cable. I feel that. When I was young, and I'm talking like 8 or 9, I remember I was the kid that used to leave the TV on. I still do. I put on like Futurama and I fall asleep. That's like my white noise, right? I used to put on, we didn't have cable, so we had no TV. We used to watch burned DVDs. I remember I've seen Blue Collar Comedy Tour with Bill Engvall, Larry the Cable Guy, Ron White, and I forget the last guy. I think it's Here's Your Sign. All of them. I've seen that like 20, 30 times. But we recorded on Animal Planet. That used to be my jam. Animal Planet, we recorded something called the Puppy Bowl, and I used to fall asleep to that for like a solid year. I put the Puppy Bowl on and I would fall asleep because we didn't have cable. Grumpy Old Men. Dude, Ron White was funny as shit. Ron White still is funny as shit. The old Tater Salad. And his son, Tater Tot. Okay, sorry, what did I miss? My dad only paid for internet so you could play Diablo 2 online. That's a base dad. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a base dad. Dad, I'm not gonna fucking watch TV. I'm gonna play Diablo 2. I gotta pay for that shit. I haven't watched Bleach yet. Stopped at episode 209. Naruto Shippuden, you stopped at 300. One Piece is on my list. That's over 1,000 episodes too. Should probably finish one. Grumpy Old Man. YouTube or Twitch streams to sleep too. I change it to thunderstorms before I fall asleep. Oh, that's nice. Basically do the same thing with ASMR. Yeah, ASMR will help you fall asleep. But yeah, that's just my white noise to help kill, you know, that inner monologue that you got going on in your brain. One Piece is good. It's 1,000 episodes, and I'm not gonna sit here and tell you to like really watch it. There are parts that you could skip. If you really want to watch One Piece, there's a fan-made thing called One Pace that you can watch that kind of speeds up the pacing of One Piece and still gives you all the vital information. But this is what I will say about the 1,000 episodes is. This is gonna sound really corny. I didn't watch them, I read it. I'm fully caught up on the manga. It is absolutely amazing. Okay? It's a journey. In the beginning One Piece is super goofy, super funny, and then you're gonna hit the time skip, and it gets super serious, and it like people start whooping ass and taking names. He literally gets stronger, and then he keeps getting like exponentially stronger, and we're starting to hit the point where the story's heading now. If you get caught up to it, the story's starting to head into what I would kind of call the final arc, where we're starting to learn more about like everybody that's at like the top, and kind of the ruler of quote unquote the world right now. And how the main character comes into play, like what his overall role has been through the world of. We're coming to the conclusion. It's getting there. But I think we still have literally another 400 to 500 chapters, probably. I think he's gonna draw it out. Hunter x Hunter was good as well. When the dude found Zoro, yeah. Zoro goes absolutely fucking nuts compared to like beginning Zoro and Zoro anime talk. Yeah, we're talking about like One Piece. Hunter x Hunter, Hunter x Hunter I loved, but I fell off when they went to the Dark Continent. And I think that's only because that's where I got caught up at the manga, and then I was like reading it chapter by chapter. And then like I just stopped waiting for the chapter. The one I'm loving right now, and I can't get enough of, is a boxing anime called Maku. I'm probably gonna butcher this name. Makuichi no Ippo. I think you just call it Ippo. But it's a boxing one. I didn't think I would like a boxing one, but holy shit. Oh, it's got so many like twists and turns, and it's good. It's good. And like it really does a good job of kind of like keeping you entranced in the fight, and you're like, who's gonna win? What's gonna happen? What's gonna go on? Compared to Baki, I didn't like Baki as much. Baki was just super like over the top, gory, like beat the shit out of each other, which is cool in some, but Ippo gave you more of a reason for people to like beat the shit out of each other. It's like he's going for the world title, right? And so you go on his journey as he goes from a nobody getting bullied in school to learning boxing to like becoming known as one of the heaviest hitters in Japan, and just known for like absolutely being able to take a beating and just like back you into a corner and beat the shit out of you. That is what he becomes known for, and people seek him out to like fight him. And it's so cool. It has so many memorable moments where you think he's about to go down and he kind of keeps his stand and then just like really fucking starts giving it to the guy, and you're like, oh, get him! Get him! It's good. It's good. It's good. There was so many times I'm reading a chapter and I'm like, oh shit! Oh shit, he didn't! I think this needs to go on 4 for the steel frame. 4. You like the first few seasons of JoJo? I have not given JoJo a chance. I wanted to try to give it a chance, but then I was like, where the fuck do I start in the books? And there's people who are just like, just start at the beginning. And then there's people that are like, no, you should probably start at like 2, and then you read like 1, and then here, and it's like, that's the actual like timeline. But I don't know. I've never given JoJo a chance. Do you remember watching Baki on... Baki was on Cartoon Network at 1 a.m.? He snapped some dude tendons. Yeah, I remember that fucking episode. I was like, holy, I can't believe Baki was on Cartoon Network. That's insane. You just watch the Netflix content? Well, I think JoJo's meant to be silly. I think it has its... Yeah, as Nico said, I was like, I think it's meant to be silly, and you're just supposed to like roll with what's going on. Basically, every season is a new generation of the Jonathan Joestar family. Oh. So that's why, that's why it feels like, okay, my only problem with that is I hate changing main character. I'm one of those people that really hates changing main characters, and I want, like, once you give me my guy, I want my guy. I want to see my guy grow. That's what I want. And I hate it when you're giving me somebody new, and then I have to, like, try to, I don't know, like, come to understand this person all over again, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. At some point it gets too silly for I think it's just supposed to be ridiculous, but I can roll with like ridiculous stuff. I think it's really funny when it's like some of the most ridiculous shit happens in like a serious fight, and it's like your main protagonist. I think that's awesome. Ah. Okay. Ah. Fate's one I need to watch. I've heard that the fights in Fate Stay Night are absolutely. But Fate is another one that has like 7 movies, 2 anime adaptations. What's up? What are you looking at? That's my drink. Love you.
Oh, kitty.
Fate's another hard one to get into, but it has some really cool. Just again, yeah, as you said, it kind of like it jumps around everywhere. Okay, let's make these item filters. Stay Night and Blade Works are amazing. I think Stay Night was the one that I saw. I think we tried to watch that on Netflix, and it was cool. I never finished it though. Okay, we got to do the item filters. We need 16. How many do I have? I got 5, so I need oh, okay. I need 11 stacks of steel wire. Hold on, doing quick math. 2 stacks and 48. Go. Do I even have a limit? Yeah, I do. Darksaber versus Berserker. It's just bang. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Hold on, let's Darksaber. Maybe I have seen it. While we wait for these to get here. Oh, I like that animation. Yeah, do it. The animation's so crisp and clear. I really like it when they show impact with the world around them. So like when they take off, when they take off from the ground, how these dust clouds come out from like the impact of force of jumping. I really love it when animation studios do this stuff. It really shows your characters having an impact, like a literal impact and effect on the world around them. And sometimes they forget to do this, or they don't give it enough like force. And it makes your character just kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't look as strong. Like when he jumps from here, she gets thrown up, right? Because he kicks her, and then he jumps. You're like, that guy had enough like power in his legs to create that from a jump. You're like, this guy's strong, and you can literally tell just from the effect he's having on the environment around him. This guy is powerful. Same, bro. That's cool. I like those impact frames. That's a nice frame. That's pretty cool as well. He's like, have a chunk of concrete. That's dope. I need to check that out. Has Been Hotel just got picked up by Netflix, I do believe, came from YouTube. What is that? Has been. It kind of sounds like Foster's home. Or. Oh wait, I've been seeing like. I've been seeing a lot of Instagram reels of this. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was like porn or something. So this is a YouTube series. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a YouTube mini series. That's what I'm seeing. It has a porn version, don't worry. Okay, that's what I thought. Because like I would see it and I would read the comments, and from what obviously on Instagram, you're not seeing any porn. But some of the comments, I'm just like, I'm pretty sure you have a porn version. It's a YouTube series. It just got picked up by Netflix or Paramount. Whole season to care of it. That's dope. From what I've seen on Instagram Reels, it looked very funny. Oh, that's true. Rule 34. If it exists, there is porn. Very true. But it looked funny. From what I've seen on the Instagram Reels, it had me laughing. So maybe I'll check it out. Do you know roughly how long the episodes are? Is it like an actual full-length episode, or is it still done in like kind of a mini-series way? Oh, I need to put these in the molten polyethylene. We'll do one. You go. Let's do this. That way it'll stop yelling. Like 20 minutes? That's still pretty good. So basically an episode. Didn't a guy pay like $50,000 to do a self ad and went bankrupt with the Has-Been Hotel creator? I don't know about that. That sounds pretty funny though. I can't imagine. Electric. High current industrial arc. I want to make more multi-block. What I want to make. This is 40 seconds per. Okay, so that's going to be a minute. And then those are going to have to go into the assembler on ones. Go ahead and get this set up. And then we'll just start working on flask. It's a changing of the season, or of the generation, if you want to call it that. There are YouTubers I grew up with that are hopping off YouTube. There are YouTube mini shorts that are now becoming TV shows. People are finally, taking these mini episodic series that are on YouTube, and they're turning them into TV shows. We're seeing a lot more of that. It's a changing of a generation. It really is, and it's cool to see. It's really cool to see. There's another one I know of. If y'all, PewDiePie is a father. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I remember watching him do amnesia videos. That's when I got introduced to him, like back at the beginning. Well, that was still like pretty prime PewDiePie. was Amnesia and Happy Wheels videos. PewDiePie's a father. Yeah, they got, yeah. I know, it's crazy. Crazy. There's people who are like, hey, we're retiring, we're selling our YouTube account, right? I've seen a couple of those happen now. A lot of YouTubers are becoming fathers. Donkey, I don't know if y'all watch video game Donkey. He became a father. That blew my mind. I was like, holy shit, this guy's a father now. They have a baby. That's crazy. We have on topic of like movies and shows and stuff, if y'all have never seen it, I recommend watching Smiling Friends. It is the brainchild of Zach Heidel. He does the Oni G cartoons. If y'all have ever seen like the Dragon Ball P, or Hellbenders, anything like that, Satan and Leo, they did a lot of stupid stuff. Zach Heidel is like known for his voice across like Newgrounds and anything like that. Threefold is the only GTNH YouTuber worth watching until I put my stuff. And then I will become the GTNH YouTuber. There's actually a guy I liked watching. Winky face. Right. There was a guy I liked watching. I forget his name. But he had a, I was watching him when I learned how to do inventory panels. I forget his name though. You know who was somebody I watched who got me into modded Minecraft? Direwolf. Did y'all ever watch Direwolf? I know a lot of people who got into modded Minecraft because of Direwolf. Direwolf 20. He even made his own mod pack. And it became like an entire series. Item filter. Yeah, we're just waiting on these item filters. Oh, yeah. We could take this. Bing, bong. Bing, bang. Blungus. I think we could just set these in here, right? One. Bing, bang, bing. That makes sense. Direwolf 20. Yeah. 15 years ago now. Yeah. Because I remember his pack became pretty big. Direwolf, it was just like Direwolf 20 Season 2. Got into modded Minecraft because of Sky Does Minecraft. I remember seeing them. Never watched them though. But I remember they were a YouTuber that I'd seen. FTB has some of those in his app. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Direwolf was big. Oh my god. You tried the latest one too? It was fun? That's good to hear. I've been wanting to play updated modded Minecraft because I've been seeing these shorts with like hyper realistic graphics. I've been wanting to try to do it. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Minecraft trick. Hold on. No, it's not what I want. Where is it? Where is it? It's a pack called Patrick's. And I don't know, I'm hoping my computer can run it and I can stream it. I want to use this. So this pack is called Patrick. 256. That's not even that bad. I want to see if I can't use a 512 version or something, right? And PGTI HRR, I can very easily get like 70 to 80 FPS without a resource. But I wanted to try playing an updated version of modded Minecraft with this, and I wanted to try making something with this resource pack. Because I thought it looked really, really cool. Nice looking. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of like Minecraft shorts with people making stuff with it, and like it looks so cool. We could do like a medieval build. Ooh, if I could get this to work on the Gravitas Squared the community server that we're gonna do, right? I want to get this to work, and since we'll be moving through Terra Firmacraft into Galacticraft, we're gonna go through like almost like a medieval period where we're working with a lot of stone and rock. I think that would look really cool right there in Terra Firmacraft. I think that would look fucking dope. Just trying to figure out how to make something in vanilla Minecraft. Came across. And he's playing with Buildcraft and IC2. Yeah, I remember Buildcraft back in the day. I found most of it and haven't looked back since. Can you remember the convoluted process to mod your game before launchers, messing with the jar, fixing configs? I remember that, having to go into the jar and like open the jar and put stuff in the jar and mess with it, and then some mods like really didn't have compatibility. That was my first venture into like error logs and server management. Drag and drop and see what worked. Yep. That was all you could do. And then I remember, that was back in the day where you could still pirate Minecraft, and then servers could like allow pirated or not allow pirated people in, stuff like that. But you had to fix block IDs, stuff like that. Yep. I remember all of that. And then, do y'all remember that even to even begin modding your Minecraft, you had to get an installer in order to apply the like patch for Forge and stuff like that. And then that installer came with like better grass, better foliage, all these things that are like built into Minecraft now, or built into like Optifine, right? We had to go and do ourselves. Kids these days have it so easy. They'll never understand. I used to walk to school through a mile or a foot high of snow. Modded Minecraft has come such a long way from where it was. It's insane. It's crazy. Okay, how were we with these? One more. Almost done. Almost. And then we're gonna do plascrete. Well, I guess while those just sit there, we can start on plascrete. Okay, the plascrete is gonna be made in the assembler. I just need a setup to make concrete. That's it. So it's pretty much just a mixer with water, right? And then I guess I would just move the concrete over. I can just make a water line. Like, why not? Do I have a mixer in here? Oh, I got a mixer down here. I'm gonna leave this mixer alone. We're gonna make another mixer that I might put like right here. And I'm gonna give it, it's just gonna have like a reservoir right next to it, and it'll be a mixer with water to make whatever I need. Oh, that playlist ended as well. Look at us go. We're knocking out playlists. Okay, we're gonna try some. I want to listen to some GTA radio, but I also don't want YouTube to be a bitch and block it out. No. Having indecision. To Space Jet. Now we'll do this. I like it. Whoa. This one. I know this one. Good. Are you playing? Where's the music? Okay, it should be catching up. Gonna go put the kids to bed and do some chores before the girlfriend gets home. You'll be lurking? Alright, man. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Blast Creed. Black steel. What was black steel? Black bronze. Steel dust. Easy. It'll be the black. Getting the black bronze. Electrum and copper. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Okay, so we want a mixer. We want to make another HV mixer with water. We're gonna need to make a reservoir as well. Give me just a second. I've had my left hand at an awkward angle. I think I'm hurting my wrist. Okay, there we go. Going. Blender. Oh, you know what we do need? We'll need a combustion engine and HV combustion. I don't have the pistons. Do I have, how many motors do I have? 4. Ouch. Missing silver cable. Let's go
4 stacks for that. And we'll make a bunch of silver cable. Electrum. I need to make more, but oh, we actually have a good bit of Electrum. Good to see. We'll do 10 stacks of Electrum. Wire mill on. Two X, right? On 2, right? Not crazy? Yeah, just. Oh! Hey, electric. What are we doing on steel rods? Magnetic steel rods. I should make a polarizer. Stainless steel rods. How are we looking? 106? Pretty good. Take like 3 stacks of our stainless steel and we'll make some more rods. Just because I want to make sure like I got them all, you know? I can't set up reservoir. I think I already have rods. Yeah. So then we'll just send that. How's our wire mill doing? It's gonna take it like 4 minutes, but it shouldn't take it longer than that. Huh. If I do that, bam, bam, it'll give me just a 2 walking space here. I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter. No, I already broke my cardinal rule, and that's to place it on its side, like there. We'll do a reservoir here. There, I need steel pipe. You know, I probably need more than this fluid pipe, but what was I making? Pumps for the reservoir? Need a wrench. Alloy furnace with nether quartz and glass dust. I need 12 of them, so nether quartz dust is 4. With 12 glass dust. And then for the cauldron, Do 2 of them. Okay. Alloy smelter. How's that wire mill doing? Almost done. Have a good night, Gilai. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. While those run, let's get a steel pipe over here. Put one there. Okay, we got fuel over here now. We'll do a reservoir there. Have these, the hammer there. Bat. So wire mill done? No, almost. This setup, this will provide us with infinite water into our mixer. So, we doing? Almost done. Give me all those wires. All of this is going to become cable. We all become cable down here. Oh yeah, my stainless steel rods. I forgot about that. We should actually take one chest and a conveyor for the Then I think I'm gonna have a fluid output on the top. That's what I'm thinking. But now I have a mixer with pure water. That should, yep, fill it up. There we go. Now our wire mill should be done. We put that to 4. It should give me 4x electrum wire. Perfect. You gotta become a cable. You gotta put that cable. Honestly, send it. That way I only request what I need. Just the type of her. That's honestly how I keep my inventory clear, except for like tools and stuff that I. Oh look, more electrum. Into the wire mill. Let's grab those. Ba-bam. A posture check. I'm actually sitting pretty good right now. No goblin right now. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, I'll use it as a strap. Wow. I think stretching's the one that like you really forget. I always tried to use my ad breaks as stretching, but I've noticed that I've been missing my ad breaks because I've been like focused on either talking to y'all or playing the game. Yo, where are we at? I could actually probably pick that up, but I'm gonna leave that there. It's just something we can use. Arc furnace is good to go. I need to give that some oxygen. How are we doing? I just need a lot of this electrum wire to build up now, right? We need a lot of electrum wire. You need one for water. I'll make a hydrate one. We can do a hydrate one. That'll actually probably be really good for me. I'll go buy like a 24 pack of water. Yeah. So I can keep water bottles in my mini fridge. I guess I could always just go get water from the sink. Doesn't really bother me. It's just about like where I would like to keep my stuff. Since my mini fridge is like right behind me, I could just keep water bottles in it. The sink? Tap water? Yeah? Oh. Ah! That's true. Yeah. You're like, why the fuck would you drink water from the sink? You have filters for water? We probably don't need filters for our water, but I know just about everybody in America is like, get a Brita filter, get a water filter. It's like, I don't think our water is that bad that we need like a filter, but we use them anyways. You don't like water straight from the tap? See, when I was young, it was very common for people to drink out of our, not out of our, it wasn't like a neighborhood thing, but like it was very common for kids to drink out of like water hoses. Like I remember a couple times as a kid walking up to somebody's house, like thirsty, where me and Tristan have been out running around all day playing, or even younger than that, just being out in the neighborhood running around, drinking from water hoses. So I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think tap water is gonna affect me. But to ease the worry, we do use a Brita filter. We're just pretty lazy in like filling it back up, so we normally just buy water bottles. What was I waiting on? Wire mill. This. Okay, now we should be able to make more motors. But I don't want those motors. I want HV motors. 10, 20. We'll just wait for those to get here. Put those away. Iron mill, grab those, put them in there. Okay, 20 more motors. And we needed that for, what was I making? Oh, mixer. Oh, yeah. Combustion. Bring me like, bring me like 10's worth of those. Tap water has heavy motors mixed in, but lower amounts because of pipe erosion and the contaminants along the way of the water. It's more economic to have a filter so you don't buy water all the time. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm telling you, this just stems out of like a laziness. Because we have a Brita filter, we just don't use it. We used it in the beginning and then we just stopped. Especially here. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. And I say that, you know, like, oh, we just drink out of tap water, right? And it's like, oh, first world country type shit. But there are places in USA, like if you look at, I think it's Flint, Michigan, their water is literally like brown. You don't drink the tap water in Flint, Michigan. That shit's gross. And I'm trying to remember exactly what's going on over there, but I think like the city refuses to do like anything about the water, or they're just like, that's our water. It's like, no, the fuck it's not. It's brown. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Piston. We were making combustion. You. Should already have everything I need. And then we just get this set up. That mixer will be ready to go, and then we just feed it everything we need for wet concrete. Is this in a chunk loaded part of the base? I haven't even checked that. Oh, this entire thing is unchunk loaded. Okay, well, now it's chunk. Welcome back, Spawns. I cannot comprehend why they wouldn't just change the pipes. If they let them break, the bill would be much higher. I don't think it's a pipe issue. I forget what the exact issue is. But like, I can't speak on it too much because I'm not that well informed on it. Other than like Instagram posts and like Reddit topics, right? So I could be completely wrong, but I do remember there being a problem in Flint, Michigan with it. But I don't think it's really like a pipes issue or anything like that. I think it's a dumping issue and how they're putting it into the like water and out into the ecosystem, and it's fucking up their water. I think it's like a big company like runoff type shit, and the city's just like refusing to do anything about it. Yeah, something like that. If I remember correctly. I wish we had somebody from Flint, Michigan here to talk about it and tell us. That's even worse. Yeah, it's a really bullshit. City's not doing anything about it, and they're trying to just say it's fine. I think the last thing I heard, which like I was fucking laughing at, if I remember it correctly, was that somebody had kind of called out the city for being, they had brought the water to like a city hearing, and it was a farmer, and he was like, I want you to drink this water that I just got out of the tap, and the guys were like, the like chairman were like, I'm not gonna drink that water, and the guy was like, why aren't you gonna drink the water? It's the water from the tap. It's the water y'all are telling us is fine. Like, why aren't you gonna drink the water? And they were just like, I'm not gonna drink that water. And they were giving them so much shit. It was so funny. A town hall meeting. Yeah. And asked the dude to drink it, and they refused. Yeah. Was that, now do you remember where that was? Do you remember if that was Flint, Michigan, with their water problem that's going on over there? Or was that somewhere else? Because I think I also remember that same town hall was like, we put fluoride in the water, which they do, right, to help with cavities. But they're like, fluoride's not gonna do shit about our brown water. Same water they are used to watering your crops. Yeah, which I think the water that they used to water crops has, I don't think it's treated as much. Yeah, it was Flint. Yeah, of course it's fucking Flint, Michigan. They should change that information about tap water. Well, I don't think they have to, since it's like just an available commodity. They don't have to give us like ingredients per se. It's just crazy because like how, well, again, I think in Flint, Nico, this is where it comes in though, is like they're supposed to be filtering the tap water, but they're not for whatever reason, but they're claiming that they are. Yeah. It's just some wild shit going over there where you're like, well, you wouldn't do that. No sane person would do that. And then you look and you're like, what the fuck are y'all doing? But they're doing it. For us. Yeah. They're doing it. Let's make the stuff, concrete that needs to be in here. And then Plascrete goes, okay. So we need 11K concrete. Let's do this. Mixer. This. Bump this up to 11,808. So we gotta make it this. Quartz sand, clay dust, stone dust, calcite. Should have calcite? Yeah, we got a lot of calcite. 12. Stone dust. 6. No, that's gonna take. I don't have any clay dust? Got clay just sitting around? Yeah, give me like 2 stacks of that. Quartz sand. I got some. And then it needs to be put on 2. Okay. Okay, sorry, what were we saying? If you think somebody can't or won't do something, they will and have. Humans are like water bears. Durable survival and also. Oh yeah, like the tardigrades. Survivable in all sorts of environment. Yeah, I mean we're gonna adapt. We're gonna survive. It's just like it's not something you would think would happen in. It's not something you would think would be going on in an advanced country like the U.S. Right? It's just some stupid shit where it's like at this point like y'all should have drinkable water. Like this shouldn't be a question. This shouldn't be an issue. This should be a non-issue. Like y'all should look at this and just be like, hey, we need to fix it. It should be very obvious. It shouldn't be a town meeting or a town hall meeting for them to be like, we need to fix the water. Oh yeah, our health insurance in the U.S. is... Our healthcare in the U.S. is not driven by the healthcare system. It's driven by our insurance system. Because our insurance pays... The insurance is supposed to pay like... let's just call it like 70% of the bill, right? The insurance covers like 70% of the bill. So the higher the hospital makes the bill, the more your insurance covers. So it's not about tax. I mean, it is about taxing us, but we're not the ones hospitals are trying to make money from. They're trying to make money from insurance. You need to fix that connection to fix our healthcare system. That's like, and I mean, there's other complex issues with it. That's not the only thing, but I feel like that's one of the more prevalent ones, is where they're getting their money from. You just watched a video earlier where a dude fell from a building, landed on one of those round concrete separators, and impaled him from his ass to his shoulder. Oh my god, he lived. No, I feel you, Spons. I 100% agree. I told my dad once that if I ever drop, not to call an ambulance, because I'm not dealing with that kind of fucking like villain shit. Our healthcare in the US, if you do not have insurance, is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dosage of drugs like Tylenol are higher in the US? Oh yeah. Tylenol is like candy here. I mean, hell, I take ibuprofen like it's nothing. I'll take what is it? I take 500 milligram pills or tablets of ibuprofen is what I keep in the cabinet. And when I get headaches, because I'm prone to like migraines and headaches a lot, just because I play a lot of games, I stare at the screen, and like my eyes are doing a lot of small movements. 500 grams of not Tylenol, ibuprofen. Which is Tylenol ibuprofen? Tylenol. What are you? Acetaminophen? You are acetaminophen. Ibuprofen is, think more Advil than Tylenol, because it's not acetaminophen, but they're basically the same thing. But yeah. Price roll of a TP at the hospital here in the US about $200. I mean, they charge you for... Somebody was talking about the little cans of Sprite that they give you. They give you like these itty bitty cans of like sodas and juice boxes and things like that. They charge you like $20, $30 for a can of soda. Better yet, if you go to the hospital and they give you Tylenol, they give you ibuprofen, what would be like $4 or $5, literally, like, let's say it's 1,000 milligrams, 2 pills that you could get at a gas station for $5, $6. They charge you like $100, $200. They charge you out the ass. Because again, they're not charging you. They're charging the insurance company. Your insurance is going to cover all of it. For a can of like 4 ounce, yeah. They're charging your insurance company. Your insurance is going to cover most of that, and then you're going to be left with a small bill that you have to cover, right? But the bulk of that is the insurance company paying the hospital. You use Sumex because it's only for headaches? Oh yeah, no. If I know a headache's coming on, I will take 3 ibuprofen, so 1,500, because I normally know when either a migraine or a headache's coming on. If it's a headache, it's about 1,000. If it's a migraine, I take 1,500. A hot shower, and then I go lay down for bed. I don't fuck around with them. I get bad headaches. Just pure money machines? Yeah. But that's capitalism. And I don't mean that in a good way or in a bad way. What we have here in America is if you have a will, there's a way for you to make money. There's also a way for you to lose a lot of money. But there's a way for you to make money if you want to try. Play dust. Do you really need the headache though? Just turn the settings off in the option. Dude, I wish I could, but somebody put my settings into Spanish, and I have not been able to figure out my settings. It's been bullshit. Okay. I have wet concrete now, polyethylene pulp, which shouldn't be too bad, and black steel frame. I'm gonna put this wet concrete mixer. No, it needs to be in the assembly. Back to the... Okay, concrete done. Now, let's do polyethylene pulp, which is gonna be pretty easy because I'm just gonna throw it. I'm pretty sure I can just do it in the fluid solidifier. Can I not do it in the fluid solidifier? Can I not? What? What am I missing here? You suffer from chronic migraines. Thankfully, it's been over a month since you have one. They last upwards of 3 weeks when I do, and you cannot fuck. That sucks. I normally get migraines about once a month, and they last for 1 day. That's it. Normally, if I can just get through the day, and I can normally sleep it off, and it'll go away. Sometimes it lasts through the nip, and that sucks. But mine only ever lasts a day. At most 2. But the second day is like a dull headache from what the migraine is, and honestly, it's like I've been training with weights, and now I've taken all but one of the weights off, and you're just kind of like, whatever. Like, it's easier. Yeah, I can deal. I cannot imagine them lasting 3 weeks. Fuck that. Oh yeah, macerator recycling. Duh. Okay, so I have to turn it into an ingot, and then ingot into pulp. Do I have any pulp? Is the pulp in the room with us? I don't have, which means I need polybeth to turn into pulp. I need 82 pulp, which means I need 82 bars. Guys, I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. I need to respond to this text. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna knock out our ad break that's coming up. It's about 10 minutes early, but we're gonna knock them out for the next hour, right? So I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna respond to this text, and I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me just a second. Oh, my back! My back! Oh, that stretch felt so good. Holy crap. Okay. So, let's figure this out. Welcome back. Yes, yes. Sorry about that. I got a text from my dad. I had to answer that. We're gonna get right back into it. So we needed 82 polyethylene bars, which we're gonna break down into polyethylene pulp by macerator. So, how much is a bar? A bar is 144. That's... So how much do we need? 144 multiplied by 82. 11,808. So we can just do... What do I move at a time? 8? We can just do 2 of these. Molten polyethylene. We'll do 16, turn it into bars. I got ingots in there right now, right? Two of those. Oh, good man, we're on your time after all. Yeah, but still, there's a certain point as a streamer where, and I mean, obviously, it's not like I have some huge following, right? A couple of y'all, we're all chill, we're all playing Gregtech, but to a certain degree, it's the job of the streamer to be an entertainer and be here for y'all. And if it's something that I want to take semi-serious, then you do have to learn to be able to set boundaries. Because as big of a meme as it is, if it is something that you ever want to consider seriously as a job, you have to take it seriously like a job. That means you can't respond, you can't your phone and start looking at it. Although Twitch is probably one of the few jobs, if we went until I'll bring this up again, if we became a just chatting stream, I could just browse memes on my phone and just fucking stare at chat and talk to y'all. And just be like, so like, what's up? Like, look at this funny meme. We could just watch YouTube shorts all day. And we could do that. But I don't think that's what I would want to do in my stream. Although, like once a day, that could be fun. I would love to just chill with the stream on and watch YouTube. Nope. Just having people to hang out with. Cool. Okay. Throw these in the macerator. I think that was... there's a little left over. Yeah. Yeah. Be fun. I always like the idea of watching videos with viewers, where they like send in videos and all that, and you just have them play on the screen, like media share, I think it's called. That was something I always loved watching on Twitch, was people do media share. I don't think I needed all of these to be pulp, but it's whatever. We got extra pulp, extra pulpy. Okay, so 82 is what? 6 is 70. 70. I need another 12. Bam. Bam. Ah. That pulp. Get out of here. Get out of here, pulp. Yeah. Okay. Go in the assembly. What do you need? I don't need a number at all? No? Okay. Alright. Black steel frame box. That's all we need now. And then we'll have our plasticrete, and that'll be our clean room. We just gotta set up all like the powerings and the little nick. I don't know how it goes. Dog a bone. Let's just make a bunch of black bone quick. 3 copper, 2 electrum. How much electrum dust do I have? None. Okay, we're gonna take a stack of electrum dust. That means it's gonna be made 32 times. 3 times 32 is a stack and a half of. Gotcha. Be good, and then we'll just match the steel and whatever the other one was with what we need. Oh, let's go to the farm real quick. Works in a couple hours. All right, Nico, you have a wonderful night, man. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Ah! Okay. What are we at? 26. Yeah. That's a good farm, and there's still extra. Like, it's constantly running. I could probably add another macerator. I could add another macerator, and we could potentially get double the output, which would be like 50-ish stacks. 'Cause it would only be another macerator. Because this is MV. I think I'm going to add another macerator. Yeah. We can add one right here. Boom. Power. Boom. And then just feed it into the basic packager. Let's do that. Because getting double tin and copper's the same way. We can double our copper output. 26. That means roughly we could get maybe 52. If this keeps up and it doesn't run out. Been breeding for 3 hours now, literally every crop but sticky reed. Now how you feel, man? That's where I was with sugar beets. It felt like it was every crop but sugar beet. And I think that's why IC2 crops are so annoying, is literally just getting to the crop you want. But after you get the crop you want and you start to breed it and analyze it and get it growing, it's out of this world. Like, I think there's another crop for iron and like copper and tin and IC2, and I need to get to that and then grow it and make it grow faster, harvest more, and all of that, and then I can do more. But right now, from 26 to what? We're gonna go make 2 MV combustion generators and 2 more advanced macerate. Let's put all of this. Probably could have set up a rubber tree farm by now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you're waiting a lot. I set up the rubber tree farm. I don't really think it was worth it. At least you're getting crops you're gonna need for the Healing X. Yeah. I don't think the rubber tree farm was worth it. I got my rubber trees. I cut down a lot and it was great for like a week, and then I turned it off and I didn't need it anymore. It cut down so many trees at that point. I didn't need that much rubber past that point. After that, we haven't turned it back on. And I kind of wish I'd made just like a little sticky reed crop patch that just only covered that. I didn't need to do... We essentially set up this huge thing over here for trees, and now I don't use it anymore. You can either do stickweed or you could do a forestry rubber farm, which would be pretty good as well. But I do want to fully automate that soon. Maybe we could automate this. No, I wanted to knock this down into a forestry one, because I didn't want it to run on charcoal anymore. I wanted all charcoal to go to the systems in here. Yeah. We could probably break this down and reuse it for something else. Maybe we could do an addition onto the foundry. A nice little 9x9 of sticky reed should be enough forever. Absolutely. I want to fill up this tank right here. I don't know if you can still see it. I want this to be filled up with rubber at some point. So I need to go through and figure out where my like stopping points are in my rubber system and fix them to where it'll just overproduce and fill that up with rubber. But I think I'm gonna swap over maybe to a stick reed setup for rubber, or I don't know. I had an idea for rubber and then I forgot exactly what we were gonna do. I think I was just gonna do a forestry farm over here and then feed it in because it would be here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Set up a forestry rubber one at some point. Someday in the future. Okay, I need 2 of these. For black, bronze. I know it wanted it in the mixer. Oh, I cannot do it in the alloy. It has to be in the mixer. We gotta macerate first. Let that go. It has 2. I'm sorry, what? What in the world? I didn't take this one, right? We do this. Now it's got a cover on the north, and we import in. Okay, there we go. Okay. Currently draining my steam, making lube in the meantime. 64 buckets of process. Eats my 2 mil reserve of steam, 1 mil LV power, and yeah. I did not make lubricant until I already had my diesel set up. Because I just turned my light fuel into lubricant. And I have so much light fuel that it's not even funny. It's such an easy conversion. But I just ran water for the longest time. It's free, it's not hard to make, and what does it take? It's like double the time. But generally nothing I've been cutting. The only thing that were bad to cut was like diamond block. And I did those in batches. I let those process overnight. You don't need it unless it's for a craft right now. If it's something that's a pain in the ass to craft, I would just suggest wait, man. I didn't fully get it automated until HV, and now I'm just sitting with a I'm just sitting with it like back here. And 128 lasts for a while. Lasts for a good while. Oh, we can put this conveyor away. Actually, I'm gonna throw this conveyor in here. We can leave it right there. Okay, now what was I missing? Electric piston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be good. Been using it to automate chests. You mean like automate making chests? Okay, these are gonna slowly feed in. I need 4 of them. We can put that one away. I guess I could have called for macerators as well, but here comes everything. I would say bonsai to cutter to assembler. Bonsai? Oh. There's so much I need to do in IC2. There's so much to automate. Wait. What did it not? Oh, because I already had a machine hole here. Called 2 of them, you dingus. I needed that. These drop wood. I didn't know that. Part of me wants to just extend this like infinitely out this way. And then just do crop patches in the middle of this. Like if I need bonsai for this, I would just do a farm of bonsai right here with like manager to feed it directly into this. Part of me wants to do that and then just like infinitely go. I think we might start doing that whenever we get in the personal dimension. And then we're thinking about rebuilding all of this into possibly starting a mega build with like a really laid out design on how we want to move forward and include stuff. It would just save on FPS like a ton. So we're thinking about possibly doing that. Bonsai tree farm is really good early. Have it fueling my 24 coke ovens, running my steam boiler. See, I didn't even know about bonsai trees early on. I didn't know about them. I didn't have a, my tree farm was Steve's carts. But it sounds like a Steve's carts farming the IC2 crops would have been better. Actually, I don't think Steve's carts can interact with crops, can it? Maybe it's an LV crop. There you go. Yeah, and now you have a steam generator on your LV network. And now you got a lot of power going into it. Okay, where were we? I just we were macerating this. Now we need to put it into a mixer. You to you to you to you. Here on 1. Okay. Now what I'm gonna need next is gonna be this. So it's gonna be 3 steel. I have no clue how much that is gonna be. It'll make it 32 times and it's giving me 5 a piece. That'll make 160. I'll take a stack of black bronze and I'll roll with that. So then I need a stack of nickel and 3 stacks of steel. Okay. Do I have a stack of nickel? I do. Dude, I'm running low on nickel. Oh, I have nickel seed. We're gonna go get this set up as well. This I'm actually gonna have to grow out and it's gonna be really annoying, but steel. I needed 3 stacks of steel. Okay, and while we wait for that, let's make our macerators. Another advanced macerator. Missing electric. I will make like 20. So while I call the macerators over. 1, 2. Oh, perfect. All of this needs to be macerated. We could just leave that in there.
Hi, Sunny. Yes. Hi. Gonna lay down, lay down.
I think that's all I need. Oh, you know what? I need steel fluid pipes. I don't remember if I'm using small or... We'll bring both. 30 and the 30 we got over here. Okay. That should be good enough. And then what was I using? Yeah, still steel fluid. So then I can do this? No? That. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I need a conveyor. You know what? I can stack these. I don't need to do that. I can do this. Right. I'll put out the side here. Do that. We'll get a conveyor for right here. That's pretty much all we'll need just to make sure it works. Item auto output. Yeah. I mean, I can just fix how these are routed real quick. That's not an issue. That way we can do the exact same thing. Okay, let's do that. Needs to go this way. And then we'll do this, that. Macerator. Out the side. Into the bin. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that does. I just doubled the speed at which this is gonna fill up. Theoretically, if it is still overproducing, I should be getting roughly 50 stacks a day for tin and for copper, which will be really good. But that's only if this keeps overproducing. We need to, I need to make another field to include gallium. Not gallium. To include, nickel. We can probably do a field like over here. Get them to mirror them. It sounds nice, man. You'll be here at some point. We'll be here at some point. I might be joining you on that IC2 grind because I kind of want to make all of my crops. I kind of want to make all of my resources renewable. Like I want to dive into, you know, getting iron and getting the gold, all of that filled out and just set up. And then put right back into my inventory. And I don't know when I want to do that. I don't know when I do that, but I want to do that. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Sunny.
Yes.
Sit down.
Okay. Now. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm just starting it mad early. I don't know, you like to play low and slow? If that's how you like to play, man, you'll probably go far in the pack.
Yes, Sonny. Oh my goodness. He wants so much attention right now. Buddy, I have a game I gotta play. I know. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Yeah. I don't want to play. I want you to bite me. You want to bite and you want to kick and you want to scratch. No biting, no kicking. No.
Okay, so now we can put this away. That'll go. So many materials I put in there and it's just gone. Our bronze should be done. This has got to go back in the mixer on bam bam on 1. Sounds like my cat. He always wants my attention because I have 2 orange cats. One's a like a fluffy orange cats. They're brothers. One's like a big fluffy one and one's a short hair. The fluffy one's Bear, the short hair is Sunny. Sunny is super affectionate. He loves everybody. He always wants in your lap. He wants to be petted. He wants affection. And he constantly wants to be around me. He sleeps at the head of my bed. He follows me in and out of rooms. If I'm in my room, he's in my room. If I'm in somebody else's room, he's pawing at the door trying to get into their room to be near me. Super clingy. Bear is kind of the opposite, but he also follows me room to room. And he has his moments where he's like butting against my leg and he's just like, love me, dear God, just pet on me. And you'll pet him a little bit and then he's like, all right, don't touch me, get away from me, I don't want to be near you, I've never seen you in my life, get away from me. And you're just like, okay, whatever. Sunny wants my attention anytime I am on the go. Y'all will occasionally hear him scream in the background. I'm sure y'all have to have heard it before. I'm sure it's in some of the VODs. He is literally in the background just meow, meow, and you're just like, oh my God. We saw. Yeah, you, I'm talking about you. Did you wink at me? You little butthead. He just wants attention 24/7. But he's like the lappiest like lap cat I've ever had. Out of all the cats, and I've been a cat person all my life. He is like the lappiest, like I just want to sit in your lap and fall asleep. Like cat you'll ever meet. All he wants to. Okay, so this is now making our black steel. Second she gets home, he won't stop. Yeah, that was Sunny. Second you get home from work, he's like, what are you doing? I want pets. I want in your lap. I want to be around you. Oh my God. I'm like, ugh. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yes, it's good to see you too. Okay, so we got to make these into those and those into these. Then when these become those and those become these. Ooh, it's like showing. Yo, the gallium arsenide. It's electrical steel. Run those. Those should be fine on 11, right? Yeah. Mine's a dog for real though. My cat won't use the litter box. He'll sit by the back door and wait for you to let him out, and he'll go outside, chill while you smoke a cig, and then go back in with you. That was my first cat. And honestly, these two follow me around enough that if back when I did smoke cigarettes, if I went out on the balcony to smoke a cigarette, they wanted to go outside to be outside. If I didn't let them out, they were like pawing at the door and just like staring at me like, "Father, please."
Please, Father, can we come outside? But I didn't let him out past the porch. They're indoor cats, and they do not have a, Sunny, I think, could survive as a stray, but Bear? No. Bear's got, like, 0 survival instincts, and, the funny thing is like Bear's the dumb one out of the two of them. Bear is like the dumb one. Sunny's very smart. Sunny is very smart. Bear's the one that wants to go out and explore. Sunny will never leave the porch. He knows he's not supposed to leave the porch. That's where he stays. He hearing double. Do that. He knows the porch is where he's supposed to stay, and so he never leaves it. Bear, on the other hand, is constantly. Oh my god. Bear's constantly trying to leave our like porch patio because we're on the first floor. Constantly trying to leave, and. There we go. Test. The audio for this, it was like coming to the TV. Sorry. He's constantly trying to leave the porch. And I'll always catch him over at like the neighbor's porch, or I'll catch him like 1 or 2 houses down. And whenever you like call him, I'm like, Bear, get your ass over here. And he just looks at you and he lets out this little like high pitched like beep, and then he just comes trotting back over and he comes inside. Sunny knows not to leave. He doesn't ever leave the porch. And he'll even like get mad and he'll swat at Bear, because I'll send them both inside after Bear does that. A little collective punishment. And then Sunny gets mad at Bear and will like swat at him. And I figured that's the best way to tell Bear he did bad, is at least in like cat language. Sunny's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we were enjoying that and you had to fuck it up for us. Sunny's got an attitude though. Cats are awesome. They have such great and different personalities. Oh yeah, especially orange cats. Orange cats are like the nuts one out of the group. I love them though. I can't handle how I was gonna say how affectionate, but Sunny's pretty affectionate, but honestly it like pisses me off sometimes. That's probably too harsh. It annoys me how affectionate he can be, because he's very pushy, and I can't do that with a dog. I know dogs need like a lot of affection, a lot of love, and they constantly want to be like around you. And it's like I couldn't do that with a bigger animal. With Sunny it's not as bad, but I don't think I could do that with a dog. I don't hate dogs, but I'm just, cats are awesome. Plus they're all like soft and fuzzy. Their little ears, tails. They're cute as fuck. I think I have enough. How many boxes do we need? 16? Oh no, I needed a little bit more. Whoops, we gotta go back over. I can't wait for them to get the sodium back poured out. That way I have better FPS in my world. Oh my god, I can't wait. I cannot wait. But it's just terrible when he wants attention. Literally get in your chest and be all cute. Yeah, they get all up in your face. Sunny likes to reach out with one paw and he'll like tap me on the shoulder, or he'll tap you on like the head side of the face. And I'm like, you're so cute, but I can't pay attention to you right now. Oh, now you want out. I will pay attention to you too, so now you want out. Okay, 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 okay. One, two. Watch. 5 minutes. You can time it. 5 minutes. He's gonna be at the door. Gotcha. Father! Father, please! Let me in! Father! Okay, now I think we have enough black steel ingots. 16. Wait a minute. They needed 4, 2. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Now extruder on rod. 16. Progress. Oh, I needed 82. Not 8. Oh. Well. It seems we've done some miscalculation. 82, let's get... Whoops. Whoops. Okay, 82 multiplied by 2 is 164. Divided by 5. We'll have enough. We just need... What? How do I have a stack of this in here? When did I just make a stack of this? What? He's already back in. He already wants back inside. You're staying outside the room. Take this. We'll put this here. Yeah, so this is gonna take a minute while the black steel cooks into ingot. I think I'm just gonna hold on to all the black steel we get. I could have sworn... Oh, you know why the ingots aren't in there? Because it's a new one. And it's telling me that it needs its own dust chamber. Okay, well that's the last part of Plascrete, and then that'll be our clean room. Right? And then maybe we can start heading towards... We can start heading towards EV circuit. What's the quest gonna look like? Let's see. So I need to make a sensor. Actually, you know what? Let's knock out... We need 1 sensor, 1 emitter. Let's knock that out. Right? Let's just work on quest, right? Quest book. Bat. 1 sensor. I'm missing a chrome rod. Oh, I need to set up glowstone flowers in order to get chrome. Nice, and congrats. Thank you. We're making progress, and I'm kind of trying to zoom through HV to a certain degree because I want to get to the moon and I want to get applied energistics. That way I can start doing auto crafting through applied energistics. Excuse me, which is going to be probably really annoying in its own right, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. So that chrome ingot I need
So I need one for the emitter as well. I need 4 for the emitter and 1 for the sensor. So give me 5 of those. Request that. Request that. I also want to try to get vibrant alloy, but I can't get vibrant alloy until we get a vacuum chamber. Or a what is it? The freezing chamber. I forget what it's called. But yeah, so we got to make sensors. Oh, I guess I could just start on it. Once I can make the clean room, we could start on CPUs and then head into EV circuits. Yeah, I think we're gonna push for EV circuits today.
What time is it? Yeah, I got time. I can't stay up too late. Can't stay up too late because I gotta try to stick to my sleep schedule. And I gotta try to force myself to like go to sleep and but yeah. You can't wait for AE, really? It's a long ways away, but I'm still excited for it. You hate inventory management? My inventory management got better. If you want an in-between, I recommend logistics pipes. What I'm using right now, you can set this up probably mid MV if you really push for it, and it's pretty good. What is it? Lathe? That's what I want. It's pretty good, nice, not too bad resource-wise to get into, and you can just connect a few diamond chests up to it. And if you're just zooming and moving, and you don't think you'll need like a lot of chest space to get to AE, I think this would be a nice little stop between to give you just full control over one inventory, and then you'll probably zoom your way to AE past that. But you said you're kind of like a slow and get there, right? You're just kind of having fun. I recommend, if you want your first taste towards the end of LV, Project Red. You need to set up steel production first, still using primitive blast furnace. Gotcha. You also have Project Red, which I believe is available LV, which does essentially the same thing as this without the crafting table. And then you have logistics pipes, which is like this plus crafting table. And then you can do inventory panel, which is under IO, which is I think kind of like applied energistics. Look, there's a path, but you can skip it. You will have to go through Project Red to get some of to get logistics pipes, though. That and transport pipes is available. Yeah. So you have a lot of options. Oh, let's go get all of this processed. I'm gonna go throw all of this in the blast furnace. Just let them run. I kind of want to make a triple or quadruple blast furnace. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to make like a quadruple one of these. That kind of sounds fun. You just got to the quest line for NRIO, putting it off, not feeling like weather killing anytime soon. I gotcha. What I will say is, if you're willing to kill the wither a couple times, 9 times to be exact, you can make your way towards getting a diamond dolly. And if you have a diamond dolly
and you're willing to progress to get Cursed Earth, you can make a pretty kick-ass, you can make the farm I use, and you won't ever have to go mining for iron, gold, or steel again, honestly. Unless you start using like 20k iron a day, and then it's like, okay, you're gonna need more. And honestly, if you don't mind AFKing near it, like overnight or something, you can do it without the Cursed Earth, and then you just gotta stay, like, you gotta have an AFK spot to stand in to make stuff spawn, and then you'll still get really good returns while AFKing, and a lot of experience. It's a pretty Chad farm. You have a small mob farm in the mountain that doesn't spawn hardly at all. I feel you. Cursed Earth is definitely a game changer. If you can find a shovel, if you just happen to find a shovel with silk touch, which I believe I have. Oh, I found a axe and a pick with silk touch. Not a shovel though. If you happen to find a shovel with silk touch or a book with silk touch, you're golden. Otherwise, you got to go into an infusion table in order to make the Tinker's silk touch, in order to pick up that Cursed Earth. Or no, because that, well, you could do it in the overworld. You would have to do the you could always do the ritual at that spot, and then you don't need the Cursed Earth per se. You could just, you know, break around it and put the Cursed Earth exactly where you want. You would just have to deal with all the mobs as they spawn at that moment. That point in time. They rush you. How we doing at the leaf? There. Oh. Goes away this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. You think you got a silky jewel from the quest? Haven't used it yet. Oh! Okay, well, if you have the silky jewel, then you don't even need to do an infusion altar, and Cursed Earth really isn't that hard to do. Because you don't need... Technically, all you would need to do is go into Thaumcraft far enough to make an enchantment table. Which enchantment table is block of diamond notch, so you would need 9 diamonds. Bookshelf, which super easy to make. Carpet, super easy. Dense obsidian plate. You would need to, that's 9 obsidian. I don't think you can make dense obsidian until MV. Oh, so you know what? Definitely, you can't do this at least until MV. That gates you until MV. And then you need a decent wand. Kill Wither and enchantment table. Yeah, pretty much. What were we doing? We were waiting on black steel. That's producing. Oh, hey, stainless steel rods. Those need to go over. Let's see. But yeah, we were just working on quests. That's right. There we go. In advance, I have that already. I'm gonna put those away. Laser engraver, I have this. Gimme. There we go. We can do that. Put that there. Import. That should be at the same spot. I think it is. Yo, the Ender Pearl lens. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it do. Do. Wait, what is it? What is that used for? Let's see. Nano crystal. Exquisite probable crystal. NAND. Oh, I think this is going to be for my phosphorus. I'm going to have to do some phosphorus doping here soon. What is an ender collector? What? A vacuum chip. Pulls nearby items into its inventory. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so this is as far as I can go this way. Now we have to go into phosphorus doped wafer. And this is going to teach me how to get more out of my gallium arsenide, which is good. I kind of wish I'd known this before I made another 2 stacks, but it is what it is. We're here now. It's about the journey, not the destination. Looking at making polyethylene, it's not that bad. It seems like a pain in the butt in the beginning, but it's not that bad. If you have steam, just take oil to light fuel and then steam crack it. Compressor for compressed air, and that's it. Like legitimately, here, I'll show you my entire polyethylene process. It's like 5 machines, 6 maybe. So power wise, you'll need to bring your thing up to specs for power, but you're viewing on mobile, is it possible you could increase the UI size a little bit? Yeah, I can make it a little bit bigger. I think it goes to this. So. That's way too small. This, other than like in our face, that's about as big as I can make it, unfortunately. I wish I could make this a little bit bigger, but I forget what the button for it is. But yeah, spawns. It's pretty much just, and you may not even need the fluid canner, but chemical reactor. Actually, you don't need the fluid canner because you could put it into a tank. So if you do tank and you feed it cells, you could do tank into chemical reactor, to a distillery, compressor for the compressed air, into a chemical reactor. So 4 machines. And then you already have a bunch of steam, so. .7 slider, there's 1 stage missing. Yeah, 1 stage missing. I was looking for GUI mods the other day specifically for that reason. Seeing if I could find something that would like give me another step in between, but I couldn't really find anything. It's just not something that people produce for anymore. Put those away. Okay, yeah, that's a lot simpler than what going through JEI made it seem. Yeah. No, it looks super complicated and a pain in the butt, but it's not. It's really not. It's just about having like a couple external factors. Like if you didn't have steam, okay, now you got to set up something to make steam. But you're already in steam, so now you just kind of roll your steam into your polyethylene as you start moving onto diesel or biodiesel, right? So your steam becomes freed up, you start rolling it into something else, polyethylene. Once you start making your biodiesel or your diesel, I believe you're still gonna have, I believe you could still make light fuel and stuff from it. I'm not entirely sure. But you could always make an oil driller, and if you're using biodiesel, an oil driller heading straight into polyethylene will last you forever. If an oil rig, mind you, I got one that was at 753 starting for pure oil. This has lasted me a month, and I haven't like re-hit it. I kind of want to re-seismic it to see what it's at, but this has been a month since I've made this, and we're still going strong. So if you're only using it for polyethylene in order to make light fuel, that's going to last you forever. Forever. Okay. We need to go check out our black steel again. Actually, yeah. Let's go see how much more has been made. We were just over here. But I gotta go back over. We actually might have enough. No, I think we need like another half stack. You were looking at the MV battery because I made the battery buffer for MV. Good. If you're in MV, a battery buffer, damn, dude. You're schmoovin'. If you have access to it and you're willing to do stuff in MV, yeah, I'd go for it. I think when you start moving fast, I think that becomes the downfall, is having infrastructure to back up where you are. Because you can jump really far, but then you're going to have to kind of bring everything up to par. I'm going to sneeze. Oh my god. I sneezed like 3 times in a row, and it like took my breath away. I had to like, I think like I died like a, like afterwards. Oh my god. Just kill me. Whew. Okay. Where are we at? Took my breath away. Stop it. It's not even Valentine's Day yet. Save it, Buster. I need more black steel. Let's look at this. Phosphorus. Phosphorus, phosphorus. What did the quest say? I should read. To make more advanced wafers, you need to make phosphorus-doped monocrystalline silicon. The process takes a while. Make sure you also have stable power. You can also get more wafers and thus more chips out of higher tier board to make the lower tier ones. Ooh, cute. Weirdly, my UI just stopped working entirely. Screen went dark, like little torchlight. Okay, wait, Spawns. So there is an issue when you get a there is an issue where when you complete a quest, occasionally your screen will go just dark, like you have blindness on or something. It happens to me. It's like when the quest pings and the little like the little UI that's like up here at the top comes up. Sometimes my screen goes completely dark and then it comes back. I haven't heard people having issues with it if you're not using shaders, but I've had issues with it when you're using shaders. If you narrated the quest book like that, it'd be amazing. That's the narration that goes through my head this entire quest book, is like a really somebody who's already been doing this. This is somebody in like ZPM, like at the end of the game, like a fancy British gentleman, and he's like, "Oh, you want to play? Well, you'll have to do these bulls. Be a pain in the butt." Was going down a ladder reading the quest book. Huh. I don't know. As I said, with my problem though, it would go dark for like as long as the little like quest completed UI was up, and then I don't know, maybe like 5 to 10 seconds it would come back to normal. So if yours didn't come back to normal after like 5 to 10 seconds, it's probably a completely different. If yours was like permanently, like it just shit the bed, probably a different issue. That's right, we were looking at phosphorus. Where does one acquire phosphor? Phosphate ore. Space mine. Space. Space. I'm in space. A distillery. Phosphoric acid? You hit bedrock, so like a full 30 seconds falling down the ladder? Oh my god. What do you need at bedrock? What are you doing down there? You kids can't be up to anything good down there at bedrock. Phosphor. Forestry? Or we centrifuge. PO4 is phosphate. Do we centrifuge it out of something? Ho-ho lava. What? Talonite. Gelatin mixture. Milk? Oh, okay, I'm laughing though, but we could round up a bunch of cows, right? And then we put a, you could put a manager, you could put something near them and it'll automatically milk them. And then you run the milk and you get tiny piles of magnesium, potassium, sodium, and phosphor. And a bunch of water that we could just get rid of. Your base goes from Y60 to bedrock. Oh my goodness. You know what I wanted to try? I wanted to try Gregtech New Horizon, but you can only do a 3x3 chunk base. You have 9 chunks in order to go the entire Gregtech New Horizons. I wonder if it's possible. I don't think so. Just the way some of the, I think in the later tiers, like literally some of the stuff you have to build is like impossible to do that. But you need coconut milk for food axe. Single coconut tree in a 12 chunk area. I do not know. I crafted my healing axe. I didn't pick it up until I could make unstable ingot. You'd have to disable pollution. Yeah, that's true. Or you'd just have to suffer through it until you made your scrubbers. I don't think you could literally do it with some of the multi-blocks you have to make. I think it would be impossible with some of the multi-blocks. Coconut. Oh wait, you mean for the quest, right? Bap, bap. Hunger no more. Wait, 2.0. Hunger no more. Let's see, what does it need? You said you need coconut milk. Wait, what do you need coconut milk for? The curry. Rainbow curry. I see. I really don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you other than you're just gonna have to keep searching. You could try to do it based on temperament. Maybe you make a nature's compass and you try to find, you know, like a tropical, maybe like ocean or somewhere that palm trees or something might spawn. But I don't think so. I think all the coconuts I've seen, personally, I think I've seen some coconuts like over here. Oh, let me get rid of it. I think I've seen some coconuts like over here. Right? Just like out in the forest randomly, like on a tree. I think it's just random. But you could try it. I hate that that's the advice I have to give you, but like, yeah. The only other thing I could recommend is like lunchbox, and you either make food until you can make like a copter pack and fly around to find it easier, or wreck it up. No, don't do tree breeding. No. Don't do tree breeding. Tree breeding's not worth it. You should be able to find a coconut somewhere around. Living in a rainforest biome. I wanted to live up in the trees. Like, I know we're in a snow biome, and I only picked that because I've never really built in snow before. But I wanted to do. Somebody did like a treehouse base that was like up in between 3 redwoods, and I was like, that looks so fucking cool. Butterflies will lag out your game if you don't breed trees in a controlled environment. Yes, it will. Yes, they will. Yep, you gotta be careful about them. We should have enough black steel by now. Oh, I never figured out how we're gonna get phosphor. These darn chicken eggs. Pink. Another 28. Yeah, this should be. I needed 160, right? 164. 6, 12, 18. 3 stacks is. It's 128 for 2. And a stack, 36. Damn. Oh, that's perfect! Oh, and I already had some. First attempt at this pack, started in the snow, hated it. I had to keep a torch next to ice to make sure I had farmland. You could have put glowstone nooks or glowstone underneath the water, and it would have kept it from turning into ice, I believe. Actually, I might be lying. I don't think glowstone will do that. I like snow for the simple. Okay, so it gets annoying that you got to pick it up, right? But snow literally constantly shows you where the elements are at, where it can get to your machines. If there's no snow in here, there's no explosions. If snow gets somewhere, you have a chance of it at explosions. Cover your shit up. I'm just gonna throw all of these in here because I'm sure this isn't gonna be the last time that I make black steel, or that I'm gonna need black steel rods. You didn't know much about Vanilla MC? Oh yeah, so it's just like Snow's gonna literally cover anything and everything that it possibly can. If it is a flat surface, like top of the block, it'll try to do that cover. If you do up in the mountains, like here, or like up here, where you get all these crazy slopes, it's because like these get tiered a lot more over here. That's how you end up with. So snow can be pretty cool. But in Gregtech, if water or if your machines get wet, they explode. So snow shows me everywhere that it could possibly rain. It essentially shows me anywhere that's open to bare sky, because if it's open to bare sky, it will snow. Snow will appear there. So like now I know, like even in this rainstorm or this thunderstorm, I'm fine. Plus when it thunderstorms like this, it starts to snow and it looks cool. Okay, so we have the last piece now, which is our black steel rods. And these just need to. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while these finish up. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. You have a bearded dragon? That's cool. I always wanted reptiles. I was a big cat person, but I always wanted reptiles. And Tristan, my friend, he had snakes, and I always thought that was really cool. He would bring his he had like a ball python. They're really like harmless and really docile. But there's a picture of me when I'm like 14, 15. And I have the snake like on my shoulders, and it's like a decently sized ball python. It was really cool. I always liked snakes. I thought they were really cool. Yeah. So how many did I need? Needed 82, so that's 4. So how much of these exactly did I need? Sorry. 82 multiplied by 4. I need 328 divided by 64. I need 5. So I'll have 5 stacks in what? Five stacks and 8. Gotcha. You used to own a ball python when you were younger. You used to chill on your shoulder. Yeah, they're really chill. They're really chill snakes. I was always still scared of them though. I've never had a snake bite me. I've had people tell me that like, oh, like they might bite you, and it doesn't. Like it just kind of like hurts a little bit, but it's like nothing really. I was always scared of them like biting. I am a little scaredy cat when it comes to pain. Okay, well those process. I wanted to see more about this phosphor. I can distill it from phosphoric acid. Hey, hydrochloric acid, like that. Is there not a quest line for me to learn how to make phosphor? You think they would have one for phosphor, right? Maybe it's back here in Envy. Diesel fuel, no. Oh, you know what? I never checked the electrolyzer. Okay, you can electrolyze phosphoric acid. You've got a goldfish plant. Where's your sticky reed? You're not getting sticky reed today. Not today. Okay, so I have a chance at phosphate from apatite ore. Oh, tricalcium phosphate. Which tricalcium phosphate can be made into fertilizer. Look at that. Look at it go. Okay, only fertilizer. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I? Oh. Okay, so I just need to centrifuge all of my tricalcium phosphate. Gotcha. Learning moments. Oh look, I already have some. Okay, all of you. Keep a little bit. We'll do 10 stacks. Keep like 100, right? 100 should be. How much phosphate do I need per? That's my question. 8 phosphorus. Wait, how do I get phosphorus? Wait a minute, that's different than phosphate. Completely different. Okay, so we centrifuge tricalcium phosphate Then we electrolyze phosphate to get phosphorus and oxygen. Which again, I'd like to keep this oxygen. I'd like to have a centralized area where all of my liquid runs up. Okay, well, we know what to do. This needs to be centrifuged. Where is El Centrifugo? Do I not have a centrifuge over here? Oh, joy! Another machine. Centrifuge. Turbo centrifuge. Turbo. Oh, you know what I need while we're waiting? Not you. Make a couple more conveyor. Okay, we got the centrifuge. We can go set it up real quick. I kind of want to set it right here. That way this gets filled up. Perfect. And I just need one of those. There we go. Bam. Import. There we go. Okay. Now, for the centrifuge, you need to go in. Does it need a number? Thing? No, just feed it through. Hey, we're gonna get calcium. Do that. Now, where did you come from again? Probably tricalcium phosphate ore, which came out of what vein? An apatite vein. Twilight Forest is where we will find this. Pyrochlor, which I believe I need. What can I do with apatite dust? Can mix it into stuff. Can I electrolyze it? I can electrolyze it into phosphate and chlorine. I believe I have a lot of apatite. I got a little bit of apatite. We could definitely go set something up to go get more phosphorus, but I don't think we need more right now. I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Okay, into the assembling machine on, give me that, give me that, give me, wait, give me that, on 4. Bam, bam, bam. Black steel frame box, right? Dear God, I hope that was right. Black steel frame box. Okay, that needs to run. And then we'll put those back in with the polyethylene pulp, and that'll give us plascrete. And that'll be the clean room. We'll set up the clean room. We need to give it power, and then we got to put stuff in it. And then we'll be on our way to making We can start making CPUs right here and start working our way into workstations. Which I think actually once we start making these are the cheaper ones that allow us to make the microprocessors, which are like super cheap. But we need a clean room to make them, and they make 2 of them. And then I think we can work microprocessors into the good integrated. No, we can't. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. Oh, these can't be worked into anything but the good electron. Got you. Got you. Okay. Was that the end of that playlist? That was the end of the playlist. We'll go to this one. Nope. Back over here. There we go. Did it finish? That should be good. Right back in. I think it needs to go to 1. Nope, it doesn't need it. There we go. That's my plascrete being made. Okay. How's our centrifuge coming along? Oh, you know what I forgot? There we go. This should be enough. We'll just let this run. Which one was it? Oh. Hello? Phosphate. Phosphate needs to be electrolyte. Thorium and phosphate. Where is this? Thorium and phosphate. What? Tier 5 IV. What? I shall put this through. Get out. Aha! Good thing it's still chlorine. Phosphorus. I popped it. Okay. Did that not complete the quest? Oh, I need 8. Oh, and then I need to make a bowl. A bowl. Give me. Oh, I have to have that or that, which I know I can't make yet. So I have to have nitrogen. Where is a good source of nitrogen? I could run a centrifuge with liquid air. No, compressed air. I do a compressor with cells into a centrifuge. It's going to give me empty cell, oxygen, and nitrogen. That wouldn't even be a lot either. How can you do liquid air? Okay, that's what I thought. So we can compress an air cell. Compress an air cell, put it in a tank. Fluid tank. But it's gonna give me an oxygen cell. What do I do with the oxygen cell? I guess I could just trash the oxygen, put it in a tank to get trashed, and give it back. Because I don't really need the, I don't need the excess oxygen right now, right? That's every 80 seconds. For how much? 10,000 air? Or I do 5 compressed air cells. This is like less air. What? Oh, no, it's not. It's literally the same thing. Okay, so we go with this one. Right. Let's mark it. There. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do MV or HV. I feel like I want to do MV, but there's not really a reason not to do MV or HV. Well, resource-wise, we'll set it up in MV. Set it up in MV. Let's do this. And a basic compressor. Actually, I'm gonna go steal the compressor from the base. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with the inside of the space, but we're slowly moving over to the foundry more and more. All right, so we'll do a compressor, compressed air into a tank, and then tank into, what was it? A centrifuge. I don't think I made a centrifuge over here. No. Nope. No centrifuge. Okay. It's going off again. Breaking down sulfuric light fuel into polyethylene. It's a little more involved than it seems. Also need another machine to steam crack it. You know what? I should have mentioned that. Yeah. You need to at least be able to produce light fuel. So yeah, you're gonna need to go through. My setup is 2 distilleries, and then you need hydrogen. 2 distilleries into a fluid canner for sulfuric light fuel and hydrogen in a chemical reactor to produce hydrogen sulfide as a byproduct and light fuel. And you can do that with raw oil, heavy oil, whatever oil you got. There's a process to break it down into light fuel or heavy fuel, all of that. But yeah, other than that, that's like the other side of it. I should have mentioned that, I'm sorry. But that'll also be, if you set that up, that's also you're like halfway through the diesel line. Yeah. Only 3 places you can get it at LV. I did electrolyzing water. I electrolyzed water at LV into hydrogen. If you can make the MV electrolyzer, I would recommend it. It'll cut it down from 100 to 50 seconds. That should hold you. I only have that. I have an MV electrolyzer to keep up with all the hydrogen for my entire diesel setup. That's it. I don't need more hydrogen than that. If you're running into polyethylene though, polyethylene, it will suck you dry. I don't recommend fully automating polyethylene. I recommend setting it up to be made in batches. Like, you can automate the production line, but expect polyethylene to be made in batches until later on, or else it's going to be a lot to get like a fully automated line going. Or if you want to fully automate it, I recommend giving it its own like oil distillation line. Do not try to attach it as part of your fuel line. Make another separate line to break down light fuel or oil into light fuel and heavy fuel and all that. That's going to be my setup. I plan on giving mine its own distillation line rather than making it a part of the fuel setup. You just want MV batteries, then polyethylene, so you need to automate it? Yeah. No, I get it. It's really nice though. Like, don't fully discount it. Polyethylene is used instead of going through all the machine holes, every single machine hole, right? LV, instead of going through this shit, the wrought iron, I don't make wrought iron ever. I go into my assembler and I use polyethylene. Machine hole. Polyethylene. Machine hole. All it will ever be is 8 of whatever this is, 8 steel plate, right? 2 tin cable, 2 polyethylene. So you can dump this ore for processing and sleep without running out of power. Yeah, I feel you. Apparently Steam's really, really good up until HV. You're able to abuse it in some way, but I don't know that way. Yeah, they take polyethylene the assembly. Yeah. I set up my own assembler to just hold polyethylene. That way I can just run multiple things through it and it'll just always have like a bunch of poly. But I think I have like 2,000 or 3,000 buckets of poly. Good old poly to keep me good. And then we got plenty of rubber. Okay, phosphorus. I can't do this right now until we get nitrogen. Oh, that's right. We stole our compressor. We can do compressor here. I also have water. So like, wasn't there a water? Oh no, I guess it's only liquid air, huh? I thought there was a water one. Maybe electrolyzing. Nah, but that's fine. I need to go ahead and automate nitrogen anyways. And this will be a full automation line for nitrogen. It's fully powering 1 MV steam generator without losing steam from your storage tank. Yeah. There you go. See, to me, I think it's crazy that you're progressing into MV with steam. By the time I was moving into MV, I had already had like at least light fuel or a mild diesel setup. I was getting a little bit of diesel, but not a lot. But I ran on light fuel for a while into MV. Okay, so compressor, we'll just do another MV line. What did I say? We needed a tank. I want this to throw away oxygen. So request that. We're gonna make I want 256. I need a pump. Okay. I actually, get rid of that. I want 2 of those. Oh, I'm missing vacuum tubes. Whoops. I'm just missing 1 vacuum tube. Can I summon that? Oh, I can summon. Yeah, I'll probably run on Steam till HV. I want to get a full oil production setup before I make switch, so there's no interruption of power. Yeah, you can do a full oil production in MV, and you'll produce a lot of it from the oil tower. Where is it? Working with oil. There's the oil rig, and the oil rig's super easy to set up. It's not that hard. And then you just run your stuff. The hardest part about the oil rig is I got extremely lucky with how my oil fields turned out, and I have like the perfect pure oil field like right here. That's 456 to 744. I got a lot of fuel right here. Even if this square runs out, I just move it somewhere. So you got to get lucky. Otherwise, you might have to build something like out here and then run a pipeline back. And it may not even be that good. It says I can't use heavy fuel until HV. Is it worth it to use LV to use light medium then? Light fuel's not bad. You can make heavy fuel in MV. You 100% can make heavy fuel in MV. Because I made heavy fuel in MV. The only thing you need, the only gatekeep to make a diesel is you need an MV mixer. That's it. Everything else, light and heavy fuel, can be made in LV. The quest book says it can't be used until HV for power. No. If you can hold it in your hand, you can use it. If I have cetane boosted diesel, I could put that in an LV generator. I could put diesel in an LV generator and it'll work fine. Maybe specifically not heavy fuel. Maybe heavy fuel doesn't become good until HV. But I'll tell you right now, diesel in MV was like mind-blowing. I literally have not had to check on my power at all since I set that up. And it's been about a month or so now. And I just keep hooking stuff up and I keep looking at it like, are you going to run out? And unless polyethylene's on, nah, it doesn't run out. It's chilling. I also just upgraded it to MV as well, and so it's chilling even. But if you can get the fuel, you can use it on any like thing. Okay, so we needed to make a pump, but we actually needed 2 pumps. Give me this, that way you can go in there. You can be made. Damn it. Wrench in there, you. Did I already resummon all of those? Yeah, I did. Heavy oil cannot be used until MV for anything except lubricant and semi-fluid generators. MV, not HV. Yeah. I think MV is the first time you get semi-fluid generators. That's why. No, you got a... It's interesting. I wonder if it wouldn't accept, I wonder if it really wouldn't accept heavy fuel. Oh look, it tells me the ones it'll accept. Light oil. Oh, heavy oil. Yeah, heavy oil you're not going to be able to, like, work out until MV. I think light oil you're able to use... Wait, no, it says you can use heavy oil in a semi-fluid generator. Interesting, so I could have just pumped oil in it. I haven't thought about that. What is it missing? Oh. That bad. It's missing the fluid pipe. Oh, how are those plascrete doing? Plascrete is done. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, and I got the thing right now. Nice. Build a 5x5x5 room. Expanding it vertically is easy to do. I guess I just make a 5x5x5 room. Do it here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should set it on. No, I want the floor to be. Wait. Is this not including the floor? Two, 3, 4, 5. What? How is... What? I don't know if I need the bottom. Hold on. I do need the bottom. Okay, so I see how it's gonna have to be done. Did I get okay, so then let's grab, I need the filter, casings, clean room controller, maintenance, doors, pressure. So let's do like door, pressure plate. Oh, I need a red. Okay. Where? Bench. Whoops. Overshot. Fine. Nothing is simple until it is, and then everything else isn't simple. Yeah. But once you figure it out, Watch, you'll figure it out, and then you'll move past it, and you'll look back. Like, you'll look back at stuff you set up in LV and how you're doing in HV, and you're gonna be like, wow, I've come a long ways from where I was. Okay, I need to look at how they have theirs set up. Okay, I believe I have, the way I'm seeing it, this like this, with the clean room controller. We're gonna do windows there. I want to do we're gonna do maintenance hatch. This is energy hatch. Right. Having constant power that meets the requirement is just amazing. Top tier feeling right now is that speed power is coming in. Yeah, I bet you that feels good, man. I felt the same way when I finally got, you know, all of my diesel setup. And then like it was just like a day or two later when I was like, oh, I haven't had to worry about like power and it's just still up and running. I was like, yo, this is awesome. Connecting new lines up and getting it all set up, it was awesome. Okay, so how are these supposed to work when you put them in here? I guess it would be something like this, right? I don't really understand how I'm supposed to have my machines right. Clean room confused you when watching Threefold, wasn't explained very well. I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out. An elevator block in the floor. Oh, they recommend putting an elevator block in there. Okay, so let's try this, right? We'll do this. I just want to see if this will become let's see if this becomes a room. We'll let this be, although that's probably, I probably don't want. I just need to know, like, how it's working. What makes the clean room, right? And then I could start tinkering with, like, what needs to go where. Hey, those actually became, like, a thing. Complete structure. What I thought. Okay, we have our reinforcements. I think I can do this. Incomplete structure. No, doesn't like it. I just lose it. Cool. Okay, has problem. But it is now a structure. So I assume this is for me to pass stuff into. So like the first things first would be like, I need to make central processing units, right? So I'll need to make this wafer. I need a laser engraver in here. And then I need a cutting machine. And then I need a circuit assembler. What should do? Okay, so then let's clean all of this up. Needed that nitrogen gas. Gotta go back for that. So on this one, we're gonna go through here, and I need to add I have to do a circuit assembler, at least MV. Cutting machine. And the other one was a laser. I'll probably just go steal these. Precision laser engraver. Oops. Precision laser engraver. I do small coils outside. This one will need a circuit assembler, which we have. And then you have to be done in a clean room. Well, okay. Okay, so now we just need to figure out how to get these three things in there right now. But also, before we even craft these in there, we're gonna figure out how to do phosphorus. That way we can take our wafers even further. I have a lot of wafers that we can use. Actually, I don't think I can go back and phosphorus dope them afterwards. No, so we need to use the wafers that we have right now. To get the quest done. Just that way we can start working our way through here, right? But, oh, and I'm gonna need plastic. That's fine. How many do you get? 8? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, and then I can make the next version of the circuit assembler. Look at that. Nice. I think we can hit EV circuits tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm almost positive we can. Not gonna be able to hit them tonight, but I think we can start working on this tomorrow. I just gotta figure out how to get power to this, how to get it on, and how to get power and items on into the inside. Once we figure all that out, we'll be golden. And then we can start working on HV energy hatches for the... We could probably work on that right now. Doesn't... Oh, we need the vacuum. But no, I gotta do this first. Get workstation. Then we can get the vacuum freezer to do HV coils. That'll speed up all of our EBFs. Oh yeah, we're almost there. I think we can do workstations tomorrow. Probably even get mainframe as well. It'll be our IV circuits. And then we'll go ahead and we'll start working on Space Race. Which I forget. Yeah, we can start working on Space Race after we get our first IV circuit. And then we do the NASA workbench. We start working on all of our tier 1. Get our rocket, get everything ready. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try to shoot as fast as we can to the moon. That way we can get into applied energistics. But I don't think we can do applied energistics until Tier 4 EV fallen from the sky. We can't really get into. So Tier 4 EV. Titanium, finally, your first EV circuit. So we get this. You have steam cracked light. I do severely, by the way. I do severely steam cracked for best results, if I remember correctly from what I looked into. I just want to do applied energy. Falling from the sky, that's what I want to do. I think they're in different areas. Oh, I think I've already done that. No, I haven't. Ow. Okay, so I literally just need to make it into EV. And then I need titanium finally. eye. Okay, so moon, get titanium, cool it down. We have titanium, then we can start doing applied energistics. There's applied energistics. Here to here, storing your ME data. What does an ME drive look like? Titanium, an HV tier, Fluix cable, which I don't think is hard. Certain ports. Oh, we can. Hard. That's silicon. Don't care. Redstone, easy. Diamond plate, easy. Got those all day, baby. Interesting. Lost 2 small farms to weeds? No! That day. I'll give you a bit of advice because I don't think it's hard to make. Weedex. All you need to be able to make is this strong poisonous brew, and it's super easy. It's water and grin powder. Grin powder is take like any mob drop. Well, not any mob drop. Spider eye, poisonous potato, red mush. Make grin powder. The reason I say this is so easy is because red mushroom is found on top of the nether. And it is, if you have ender pearls, it is super easy to get up on top of the nether. And if you have dark oak, it's super easy to get back down. You can also just like teleport. But there's a bunch of red mushrooms up there. If you don't have access to that, spider eye or poisonous potato produce grin powder. You have red mushroom crops? Yeah, so do that. Grin powder makes strong poisonous brew. You put it in the can. Put it in this little handy dandy nifty can that they got right here, which is just empty cell and redstone. Bam. You can spray each crop stick twice, so it'll give you 32 crop sticks. They will not grow weeds. You can. This is also what you put in your crop manager to stop it from. I don't know. I really know how it works fully because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Who knows? Guys, I've been live for 5 hours, and I'm actually getting kind of tired. I want to lay down and sleep, trying to keep my schedule. So we are going to be ending here for today. I hope all of y'all enjoyed watching. We're going to be getting, I'm going to be pushing IV circuits or EV circuits tomorrow, probably IV as well. Just go ahead and knock them out. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it here today, guys. If y'all enjoyed watching, go ahead and hit that follow button. It really helps me out, and it'll let you know whenever I'm live. I've been sick the past couple of days, but we're gonna be streaming every day once again, as we normally do, up until I can't. My schedule has to change. I will see y'all tomorrow. Spawns, thanks for hanging out and talking with me, man. It's been a blast. You have a wonderful night, and the rest of y'all, thanks for watching. Y'all have a wonderful night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.